Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was just trying to get Storygraph up. I thought I already had it up. Oh. Anyways, it's mad at me currently, so we'll see what happens. I'll try one more time. Okay, maybe it's working now. Perfect. Okay, now I'll be able to look up books. I thought I was all set to go. Apparently I wasn't. That's fine. Hi, happy Friday, happy last day of February. I am so excited. I am anxiously waiting for it to be March 1st. I am so excited. Today on the agenda, so many things to do. I'm reading quite a few books in preparation for Ramathon. So I'm trying to read Burnout so then I can read the backlist of this author. I'm almost done. I think I'm like 40% in or something. 34, not too bad. And then I'm listening to Jewel of the Isle. I'm about 2 hours in. I would love to also be able to read. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry, you guys. I'm also hoping to read Strung Along if possible. Obviously, like that's super ambitious, but we're gonna see what happens. Go with the flow kind of vibes. Okay. You want to come back up? Come here. Come here. It's okay. Come here. Okay. So sorry about that, you guys. I feel like we're off to a rocky start, but it's fine. We're going to be here for a while because the game plan is to stream until Rainy streams later tonight. So you can have streams all day if you want. But we're going to see how that goes. And I will preface this by saying I am expecting an important phone call. I don't know when though, whenever the doctor can call me. So, if I have to like jump us into a super quick sprint, that is why. Whoops. I'm going to switch this back to this one. Okay, perfect. Hello, is it Alice? Came in early to slap the like and share the stream. Thank you so much. Hello to Vanessa. By the way, I just got your text right before I went live, so let me take a minute and figure out my life. I should finish up my meeting right at 10 a.m. Yay! Hello, Quinny. I'll be here soon, or home soon to jump back in the chat. No worries. Hello, Kristen. Hello. We already got, our little rivalry going. I feel like I rarely see Stag, so it's wonderful to see you, Ashley. I feel like it's either that or you guys are always lurking. Good morning. Good morning, Bree. Hello, Paula. Yeah, Vala's all over the place, honestly. That's okay. You should. I feel like the Stags have been so quiet. I'm like, where are you guys? Where are you? Reading Ellie Engel saves herself. Oh no, home with a migraine. That's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that, Eagle. Okay. Eagle. Let me see this. Looks like it's middle grade. Oh, with magical realism. How cute. I love magical realism. Hello, Josh. How's it going, friend? Oh my gosh, I love this. Yes, I am so hyped, you guys. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for midnight. I'm just ready. And I've been patiently waiting, but I'm not patient. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you, Josh. Go Monarchs. I have about an hour and a half left of one night with the CEO. Ooh, okay. I do know Mia Sosa because she wrote, it's like the worst best man or something, I think. One night. Load, you can do it. Ooh, okay, so this is book 2 in a series. And they're, only 3, so that's not bad. And they're also relatively short, which, we love. Big fan. Why is this doing this? Stop it. Okay. Nope. No, thank you. One night. Perfect. Reading Blackouts. Is this a short story or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Oh, there is one that is a short story, but it's not this one. Let's see. A thought-provoking and deeply moving novel that will resonate with readers who appreciate literary fiction, LGBTQIA plus stories, and explorations of history, art, and identity, making it a perfect fit for those seeking a rich and immersive reading experience that dives into the complexities of human experience. I mean, the cover is so simple, truly. Like, if there is a prompt for a black cover, this one wins by a mile. Okay. Blackouts. Yes, hi to Leo. Hello, Helen. Hi to Leo. Hello, Sammy. How are you? I need to read The Last Word. Yes, it just came out relatively recently. Wasn't it this week? Was it Tuesday? No, that's a different book. I was thinking of, first we'll open this up so we can talk about it, but let me see. I think I was thinking of Famous Last Words or something like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's how I got confused. I saw the word last and words, and I was like, this is the book. This is not the book. I'm so sorry, Kristen. My work state is still down, so at least I have all the reading time. I mean, unfortunate for work, but good for you. Yeah, I'm nervous about this book because I think I heard there was some animal stuff in here. I could be wrong. It could be one of Taylor Adams' other books, but I'm not sure. But that's a hard pass for me. Anything with animal stuff. Okay. Vanessa, how dare you? I'm not going to say it because apparently Vanessa's going to make fun of me. I'll be cleaning and listening to The Marriage Act by John Mars. Last book for Clue. Team Peacock also go Team Stingers. Yay. Vanessa said in her TBR that we all need to make it a line. I know, I saw that and I was like, could you imagine? They would never see that coming, truly. Because like with how much like trash we talk to each other, us teaming up would be hilarious. I agree with this. I agree. Go Ravens. Good morning. Oh my gosh, Beartown. What an emotional journey that is, honestly, truly. I hope you enjoy it. I need to finish. I need to read the winners, but I'm not ready to say goodbye. 61% in Queen Takes Knights. I will actually finish it in the first sprint. Oh, yay. We love this. Amazing. Okay. Queen Takes Knights. I want to see the cover, though. Oh, wow. That is a cover. Okay. All right. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. Not this. It says it's a riveting and passionate read that will captivate fans of lighthearted. This does not scream lighthearted. Adventurous and steamy romance, particularly those who enjoy epic fantasy. Nope. Who enjoy fantasy. Strike epic. LGBTQIA plus stories and reverse harem polyamorous relationships, as it promises a wild and seductive ride with vampires, erotic encounters, and a strong, empowered heroine. Yeah. I don't know about lighthearted, but everything else, yes. Okay, did I write this down? I did. Oh no, suffering? Oh no. Hello, Chrissy. Hope you're well. I'm going to work on my bullet journal spreads to finish out the month and finish reading Someone to Watch Over Me. Let's see. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, beginning of a series. It's a historical romance, it looks like. A captivating read for fans of Regency romance and historical fiction who delight in stories of mystery, intrigue, and the thrill of unraveling secrets, particularly those who enjoy tales of amnesia, mistaken identity, and the complexities of the human heart. I don't read enough historical romance, you guys. I don't, and I need to. But like, I think it's hard for me because like, I don't understand everything that happens in like the Regency world, if that makes sense. So like the dukes and the duchesses and like the kings and the queens and all the royal aspects of everything, it just goes above my head. So I need like a beginner's guide to historical romance. Like, where do I start to learn the basics? Does that make sense? I hope it does. I'm probably rambling at this point, but you know what you're getting into if you're here, honestly. Okay. We should plan a week or days. Yes. So at this point, my TBR is out of control, you guys, for March. Out of control. Absolutely. But yeah, absolutely we should. Oh, see? There we go. So that works. So it was like I knew, but I didn't know. Kendra, it's wonderful to see you here for the company. We're happy to have you. Off to a great start. We love this. It's a Friday. Got accepted for the... You are living my dream. I'm not going to apply for the ARC just because we're going to be reading it for the Tortured Readers Book Club in July, I believe. So I'm not going to request it because I want to read it with the book club, which is also a great segue. For anybody who's not part of the book club, or if you are, we did a little revamp. I'm really excited about like our new structure and how we have things planned out. But what I can tell you is for this month, March, we're reading the favorites. Then we're going to read Say You'll Remember Me, then Heavenly Bodies. Then it's The Night and the Moth, the new Rachel Gillig book. And then we are reading Rose and Chains. I can't believe we are so planned out. We usually do not do this. This is crazy, but I hope you enjoy this book. I cannot wait to read it. Did you read the fan fiction it's based on? Okay. Okay, well, that's good. That is good. Like on Survivor, where people who cause the most drama have to team up. I don't know if we cause drama. Somebody needs to insert that clip where it's like, am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. The cover of the book is more interesting. That makes sense. Hello, Jasmine. First time being here. Super excited for Realmathon. Finally created a TBR. Go Monarchs. Well, first of all, happy to have you here. Even though we're on different teams, that's totally okay. Either way, we're going to have so much fun in Realmathon. Honestly, it is just such a good time. I thought you DNF'd it. Is neither riveted nor capped. That's so sad. I do like the whole my boyfriend. Oh. Reading When We Lost Our Heads by Heather O'Neill and going to make my Realmathon TBR in the first sprint. Exciting. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Okay, so When We Lost Our Heads. Oh, I like the cover. Okay. Historical. It's a captivating read for readers who crave stories of unapologetic female friendship, which I love, LGBTQIA plus love, and feminist revolution set against the richly detailed backdrop of the 19th century Montreal. Ooh, okay. This is why my TBR is always, always growing. Okay. She's refusing to DNF. I mean, if it's not a long book, how long is this? Oh, wait, go back. It's only 190 pages, Vanessa. How long is this taking you? How bad could it be? I don't want to know. That's probably not a good question. I'll be finishing Ace of Spades today for last minute bonus prom for Professor Plum. Then thinking, yes, oh my gosh, give me butterflies. I am waiting for this hold to come in because Jason Clark is the narrator. Please give it to me, Libby. Please. Why are you making me wait? It's just rude. Okay. Ashley is reading Ace of Spades, and then I can do this. I can type. Okay, perfect. Nevermore. Oh, I love Nevermore. It's so cute. I need to continue. I read the first one, obviously not the next. Start with Tessa Dare if you ever want to get into reading. Okay, perfect. I'll make a note. I can do this. Okay. The name sounds so familiar. I thought I remembered her DNFing it during sprints. You know, maybe she changed her mind. Totally possible. Doing everything they can to get servers up and running. So hopefully it's not, I mean, oh no. Oh no. You know, but listen, I'm so excited to read it. This was Rainy's pick, but also like my edition is just beautiful. So I pray I love this book. Hello, Nick Gamer. I have read the fanfic is based on. I also got the ARC. Ooh, yes. I have. If you're talking about the, what is it called? I know this. What is it? The Irresistible Urge to Fall for Your Enemy. That one. I need to read that. I was shocked to learn that there are 2 books I want to steal from your TBR already had the 13. Oh, hey. It wasn't that weird. I like this slightly sassy tone. You got, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we are going to start here and we're going to move over and we're going to start sprinting. So for anyone who might be new here, I do 90-minute sprints. You might think that's a long time. Fair. For me, it is just genuinely what helps me get the most done. But obviously use this time in whatever is the most helpful for you. But we will sprint for 90 minutes and then we'll come back and we'll yap some more. Hello, Ro. Welcome in. You joined. We're just getting started. So perfect timing. But otherwise, you guys, I will see you all in 90 minutes. that really funny moment when I didn't realize that this whole time it's been playing the background noise. I love that. I love that. So we turned it off. Hopefully, YouTube and everybody doesn't get mad at me. Oh well. Hi Vanessa.
Hello.
Tell me the things. What's up?
Let's see, what did I do? I watched Julie's TBR video. I did some work and I finished my book. It was trash.
Finally.
It was so bad. I was completely turned off with just the last 40% because it was all like blood related stuff and I was like, not something I need to read.
I think it's an incredibly popular thing when you read vampire books, but unfortunate.
I think I'm breaking up here.
A little bit, yes.
Maybe.
Yeah, you might, if you want to, you can leave and come back if you want to do that.
I can't even see you on the screen anymore. I'll be back.
Okay. It's just me, guys. Welcome back to my channel. I feel like I should wait. Oh, wait, she's back already.
There we go. Does it work?
Better?
Am I lagging?
I don't know. Are you?
I think I'm not.
No, you seem good now.
Okay, yeah, you just completely froze, and I was like, I don't hear anything anymore. But yeah, this book was just not.
You completely froze. It was hilarious. I was like, what?
Oh no! Oh no!
I mean,
Okay,
you're moving
am I back?
now, but hilarious.
Okay, if it keeps doing this, I'll just switch to my laptop. For some reason, my StreamYard doesn't like when I come on other people's streams anymore on my desktop, but it's fine on my laptop. It's so weird.
What's their problem? Honestly, talk to their
know.
manager, Then you can ask them about their pricing too. Like, what's their problem?
Yeah, your service for being $400 a year should be like solid.
They've lost their minds thinking, listen, to each their own, whatever, but they've lost their minds. So, okay, I should talk about me too, I guess. Did you start another book or you just finished that book?
So the next book that I'm going to do, which is my last book for Get a Clue, is Onyx Storm. We'll see how far I get.
If you get less than 50%, you can count some pages for Realmathon.
True.
Because I will be reading it for Realmathon, so that is my plan. I've been saving it. So I'm like, perfect. I read, but not Burnout. I was reading more of The Jewel of the Isle, and I'm so sad because the premise of the book is so funny and so entertaining, and I love it. But and the narrator is Teddy Hamilton. It's going to say it's not Teddy Hamilton. It's because he also goes by two names, but I know that voice like the back of my hand. Okay. It's Teddy Hamilton, but, the male main character in this book, they did him so dirty. In the beginning, he seems, yes, messy. Like he definitely seems like not necessarily like put together. He's kind of like chaos, which can relate. But then I kid you not, just a couple chapters later, he just comes across so not smart. Like they really are trying to make him seem like he is literally just something nice to look at. And I'm like, how dare you do this? But I'm going to finish it because I have an arc of it. So it's going to happen. But not Live, Laugh, Loving. That's fine. I wanted to show this though. Book club has seen it, but I got a little like pick me up gift because I was like, you know what? I really just want something and I didn't buy this today. So obviously, because it wouldn't be here, but look what I got. I got the pillow because I'm lazy. And so I was like,
cute.
It's so fluffy. It's fine.
Actually, one of our friends, Stephanie, Literary Hype Woman, has that. And she says it's awesome.
Yeah. Like I love the Kindle stand. Like it's just harder for me to like move around and live like in my office. But this I can take wherever I want. So will I use it? That's a great question. Stay tuned to find out. But yeah, I don't know. I'm super distracted because I just am ready for March to be here. I also was doing some math and I'm pretty sure I only work 8 days in March.
Oh.
I I'm so happy. I'm so excited.
I was like, sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes it's not a good thing.
No,
but
I love my job. But it's perfect for my team. It's perfect planning. But I'm ready for a break. I'm ready to like slow down, maybe catch up on some sleep, do some deep cleaning and just chill. That would be so nice. But it feels weird to say out loud. Like, that's wild. I'm not mad about it. So yeah, that's it. That's my life. That's it. So we're gonna go through comments and keep on keeping on, but I don't know.
are you
Honestly,
doing anything fun for your birthday coming up?
I'm actually gonna be streaming on my birthday for book club. I asked Rainey, like, listen, I was gonna stream anyways. Like, you want to just meet up for book club? Like, you want to do it? So I was like, why not? But no, Adam and I were gonna go out and do something. But basically now with Leo, we're just trying to like stay home as much as possible. So we basically were like, let's put a pin in it, right? We have many, many birthdays that we can go out and do crazy things. Because Adam's birthday is in March too. His is the 23rd and mine is the 29th. So when we originally got engaged, we were talking about getting married on the 26th. So it could be like just one whole week of craziness.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately that year, the 26th fell on Easter. And I was like, well, nobody will come to our wedding, which is so not fair because we're already together on Easter. Come on, guys.
Right.
Yeah. We'll have hidden eggs.
Just
We can do it. Listen, I love a good celebration. I would have made that the best Easter anyone's ever been to, but no, fine. October is a much better month anyways, so I'm not mad about it. But yes, I love that Kristen is just every time going to keep reminding us, we know, but in case you forgot, we know.
She's apparently been dubbed the Raven Queen.
Oh, I love that. That's funny. Hello. I'm so curious to see what the vibe's going to be like on screen tomorrow. I'm like so intimidated, and I just finished the Realmathon background for my sprints on Sunday, and you guys can hear this here first, right? Just us here. I'm so nervous. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm so excited, right? It's so exciting, but I'm so nervous. What do I say? What do I do? I told Adam, I was like, you can't wear your weird sweatpants when you're like on screen. This is professional, okay? You can't do because like he wears like these like Mandalorian ones, but they're like bright red. He's like, I have multiple pairs. I'm like, you gotta just put on some black sweatpants for me, please, for the love of God. Like, he's like, I was like, or you can leave the house, whatever you want.
Or you can leave the house. Oh my gosh.
He has choices, okay? He's not a captive here, but there are going to be new people on my channel. You cannot do this to me. They're not used to you yet. You got to ease people into this, right? Oh, man. Anyways. Oh, Melanie, hi, hello. Sorry that I went on that whole tangent, but hi, hello, welcome. Look who it is. Yes, and thank you for adding the books. And we'll have to touch base. I'll have to talk to Rainey, too, about what we talked about for combining for April, right?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that because we have the same book.
Yeah, like, why not? So, I'm so excited. People said they cried when they read it. I mean, it's not surprising to me because Abby does that where she like makes you emotional. Like, how rude, but also thank you.
I should actually. Do you need to read any other books in between? Like, is there a book before this you're supposed to read?
Explain yourself.
Like, you know how there's sometimes interconnected standalones, but it's helpful to read the book right before it so that you know who people are, or sometimes there will be like a small like plot spoiler.
Have you read any of her last 3?
Read Part of Your World.
Okay,
Is that the same series?
That's the first one.
What's the next one?
Yours truly.
I don't think I've read it.
And then Just for the Summer.
Definitely haven't read it. I do have that, I think. Yeah, I see them both.
Oh my gosh.
I have both.
Yours
When did
truly
I get both?
wonderful. Jacob is amazing. I love him so much. And then Just for the Summer, yeah. It hurt me inside. But like,
Right, I've got some things to catch up on then.
You don't have to read them, but I do think that like the payoff is there because like she does do a lot of like people pop up and you might miss it if you don't know who they are, if that makes sense.
Oh wait, I did read Yours Truly. I gave it 4 stars.
You just don't remember. I
apparently did this last night too. I read some. I think it was another. Oh, it was Tessa Bailey, one of her books. I was like, oh, I haven't read this, and then I read my review. I was like, I apparently read this.
I have literally gotten a book off Libby, listened to it, and then went to review it and realized I had already listened to it. I was like, oh, so that's why it seems so familiar. Thank you, StreamYard. But literally I get it, because you could go right now and like scroll a book and be like, Katie, have you read this? And I'd probably be like, and you'd be like, I'm looking at your review right now. And I'd be like, oh, then yes, I did. I get it. But that's funny to me. But yeah, just of course I love Abby's books because they take place in Minnesota. So like, it's just so fun for me. And like one of the characters in Just for the Summer lives in Edina, and we're like, and like she talks a lot about this billboard in Just for the Summer, and it's because we have this guy here. His name's Chris Lindahl, and you would know who he is because, dear God, he has billboards everywhere. Everywhere you go, you just see him like that. Just he does real estate, and like he's just everywhere you look. You can't escape him here. Anyways, I'm on a rant. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Basically, you guys, all that was for the fact that Vanessa runs Host for Pros with Bree, which is their book club, and I do Tortured Readers Book Club with Rainey, and we're in April, double power, because we're both going to be reading Say You'll Remember Me. So like, bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
So yeah,
one less book to add to your TBR.
I mean, we'll find another book club to join. It never ends, truly. Hello, today I'm bouncing back and forth between Onyx Storm and another book for work. I'm transferring to cardiovascular ICU at the end of March. Oh my gosh, amazing. You are so talented, because don't ever let me in a hospital to do anything other than maybe like clean up something, you know?
Oh.
What? Listen, I know my skills, and it's not operating on people. It's not doing any of that. Hello, Swank. Happy, what does this mean?
Huge.
I don't know what this means. Happy Tooth Fairy Day, guys.
I'm going to look this up.
Thank you so much. Oh, and Vanessa, of course. Amazing. Thank you. Don't forget to check out Vanessa's video too, because Vanessa did just release a March TBR. And for those of you that don't know, if you're in Realmathon, if you're not, please join Team Snare. I mean, come on. I mean, if you like the vibe, you're going to like my team. But if you watch any TBR videos for the month of March, you can seal books off those TBRs, and you can use them for points in your Realmathon TBR. Just saying. Thank you, Rita. It's day date. Oh, I love that. Can't stay long. That's okay. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Vanessa said she should have DNF'd it. Yeah. Hello, Shauna. Almost finished. I think if I remember correctly, later on you said you have finished. I want to play The Sims. They're having a gameplay actually of the new pack that's coming out later today, and I want to watch it. So we're going to see how that works out. Will I? Great question. But basically, the reason I'm not playing The Sims right now is because they're going to be doing a bunch of patches, which means all of my mods are going to break, and then I'm going to have to go through and update them all. So at this point, yeah, I'm waiting. At work, what's happening? Thanks, Julie. Yes, it was such a fun month. I'm excited for Clue. Rainey did say, I think here, but if not, oh well. But Rainey did say, I believe, that we are coming back. Oh yeah, she did in the Discord, so I can say this. Next February to do it all over again. So, you know. Personally, hilarious. The only
best line.
At first, when I read it, I thought it was going to say flaming hot Cheeto. So I'm a little disappointed, but I get it. Because like, what would that even mean? Toss me on the bed like a flaming hot Cheeto. It doesn't make any sense.
It's just kind of like discarding you in that case.
Well, maybe they don't like flaming hot Cheetos. So they were like, ugh, get away from me. But that's not really the vibe you want in this scene. So I get it. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd be offended if somebody called me a potato. Because like, I love potatoes. Like, is that an insult? I don't know. Alicia liked it, so I'm reading The Wildest Things. Okay, let's look this up. I'm so sorry, guys. We're a little, funny today, I feel like. Okay, this one right here. Ooh, okay. It almost gives me like Snow White vibes, but definitely a green cover for sure. Adult fantasy. Oh, young adult fantasy, sorry. It's got rich, immersive world, complex characters, and a compelling exploration of themes such as generational trauma, climate change. Oh, climate change. Immediately I go, Leandra. And creativity, all woven together with a thrilling quest narrative. Fun. On lunch break, trying to finish today's pages of Paladin's Grace. You've got this. You did finish. I knew it. Drank coffee and did Bible recap, reading outside. Now time to make some oatmeal. finished your book and made it to 40%. Oh my gosh, amazing. Amazing. Yes, Vanessa's here. We're going to do all this stuff.
Oh, when my screen was being...
When I felt bad too, because I had to run to the office for a second, like to the main office. And so when I came back, I was like, where'd she go? And then I was like, oh, okay.
I accidentally left. Like I was clicking out exiting a bunch of tabs, and I was like, oops.
You were just like, hey, Katie, that's enough. I don't actually want to talk on screen. Bye. I'll join in the next sprint. Good morning, Christina. All of the things. Listen, I've got my flavored water, so it counts. Vanessa, I feel like when I come visit you next, you'll have to take me to Dunkin's. I've never been to Dunkin's.
What?
What reason do I have to go? I don't drink coffee.
Why did I knew this about you, but like it just did not compute.
But like they have food there, so I could eat something. They have donuts, right? Right? I think so.
They have, menu items and lots of donuts.
You know, I'm sure it's just like Starbucks where it's like, hey, you want that like little biscuit? That'll be $12. And you're like, awesome.
I think Dunkin's food's a little better than Starbucks.
I don't really get food at these places because they charge you like
an arm and a leg, yeah.
Yeah. And they do that because they're like, muhaha, you came here for coffee, but we have tracked you. So yeah.
Yeah.
You did sound like a robot when you were talking, Vanessa. It was pretty funny. Didn't realize how long making my TBR. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Basically just all that sprint going to read in the next one. That's okay. Honestly, yeah. I am still pre-planning my TBR and rearranging things. And then people will be like, ooh, look at this book. Like Berkeley sent out their email last night for the next round of books. And so like the amount of arcs that I've just added to my stupid TBR. Stop it. But also thank you. So came in late. That's okay. We only did one sprint. So truly you have missed very little. I was cuddling my dog. I mean, that is a great reason to be late. I ended up starting a graphic novel and got 75 pages in. All of the graphic novel recommendations, please give them to me. Do I have an insane amount already planned for Peace Gala? Absolutely. But please, more. Please. Got to 81% and finished my cleaning for the day. Amazing. If you want to help me clean, you know, come on over. Hello, Patricia. Joined mid-sprint and finished my arc of the Maid's Secret. 4.2. Okay. I said 4.2, but it's 4.25. I got there. We'll finish Tease by Melanie Harlow during the next one. Exciting. Meanwhile, I'm hoping to work many more than 8 days in March, still mindlessly refreshing the site for zero reason.
Kristen's job, like the servers have
been
down.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, see, technically, so one of the weeks that I'm off is not my fault. My bosses are out of town. They're gone. So, like, that's not me, right? That's them.
Do they still pay you or no?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So it's like, bye. I'll just, be here. And then the last week in March, Adam and I take that off so we can spend quality time together and just be together because, like, when I have that extra week off, he's still going to be working. So it'll just be me here chilling. I mean, I'm not mad about it. So it'll be very peaceful. Oh, Kristen, I may have to bully Vanessa slightly. I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. Like, I don't consider this bullying. Honestly, I just think this is fun. So,
well, it was me and Ash last night because Lexi did some sprints last night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was there for a little bit.
We were causing some chaos, I guess.
Were you?
I don't know. I was having fun because I was making Lexi laugh about some book.
Oh, okay. I joined like right before the final sprint because I don't even know why, but yeah, so I probably missed it all.
Yeah, I was like, I guess it started with somebody in my sprints reading 100% Match, and I'm apparently on a mission now to get people to read this. Not everybody, because
is that scary looking book?
Yeah, it's not a Katie book.
No, yeah, we talked about it. Absolutely not. But okay, all right.
I was like, Lexi would read it though. Lexi would definitely think it's really gross, but she also reads horror. So
yeah, she does. Well, we'll stay tuned, see how many people you can convince to read it, Yes, hellos to everyone. Huga, a Danish concept that emphasizes cozy. Oh, hey. Okay, yeah, I'm a fan of that. I did hear that. And his wife and his dog.
Wait, what? All of them?
Mm-hmm. And they said it was non-suspicious. To me, seems a little suspicious, but I am not an expert.
What in the world?
Perfect donuts. That's what I'll eat. I don't know why. It's the caffeine. Listen, I am a caffeine person. That is true. I just drink soda. I don't know what it is. Coffee just doesn't taste good to me. And by the time I get it to taste good, it's going to be like 13,000 calories. And at that point, I can't justify. And it's just sugar. So, I have it occasionally. So, like my husband, during the holiday season, like during Christmas time, will get like like the peppermint mocha frappuccino something something. Love to take some sips out of that. Amazing. But no. To join in with Vanessa. Perfect. Yes, come join.
Just join the stingers.
Oh, Nat, hey, how's it going? Yes, we're closing out Clue. Anxiously waiting. I can't wait for midnight. I'm like, so should I stay up and start reading, or should I go to bed so I'm fresh and ready for tomorrow? I don't know yet. We'll see. But I really kind of want to start reading.
What's your first book going to be?
I have to read The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy because obviously I'm doing that live show on the 8th. So that has to be a priority. And then, Wildside comes out on the 4th. Immediately, yes. Absolutely. That's happening. So for sure, those are priorities. And then I have a couple arcs that I definitely have to fit in. But yeah, that's the plan. That book is why Ash and I kept saying TBR would be weird. Oh, Amulet Volume 3. It's really good. Okay. Immediately, yes.
This is specifically Volume 3? Or that it's called Amulet Volume 3.
Yeah. Could you just do me a favor, Madison, and can you just tell me who the author is? So then that way I can make sure I am getting the correct one. I'm going to just start your comment so I don't forget. That makes sense. Because there had to be something. Hello, Vivian. Daily constant drink. Hey, and we support that. I will never shame caffeine. Listen, I am a caffeine station, okay? Like, love it. Energy drinks too. I love Alani. It happens. We're good. I mean, it's great that you want to, like, promote for your team, but that's not the choice. Happy to promote the readathon. It's okay, Nat. It's okay. But yes. This is wrong. This is absolutely wrong. But I appreciate it.
You know why Kristen picks on me so much? It's because you publicly recruited me on sprints.
And I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it because through recruiting you, we have also recruited more. I'm not mad about it. I'll recruit you again next year. There's another readathon that I'm part of later this year. I'm going to try and recruit you again. I'm going to keep trying till forever.
Okay.
So there you go. I'm doing well. I have a day off of work and I need to finish Forge by Malice. This is on my TBR for March. So I'm trying to read Forge by Malice and the Broken by Daylight or whatever the last book is for now. So they're huge. I was going to read Forge by Malice for Get a Clue until I saw it was like almost 600 pages. And I was like, oh, I ain't got time for that. I really want to read it. I ain't got time. My brain was like, no. Tutoring a student, that's okay. We've been chatting a little bit. You've missed not much. I mean, it's been fun, but I'm with you about coffee. Yeah. I've tried. It's just at that point, I'm just like, you know what? I could buy a soda and I don't have to do anything to the soda. I just drink it. So that's what I do. Not sure why I said that's okay. You can say hey as many times as you want, Josh. Okay. I'm not mad about it. Perfect. I'm so happy to have her. I'm so sorry for the sibling rivalry that's going to happen here, but maybe next time you'll be on my team. Don't drink alcohol anymore. So once I drank berry sangria, Rockstar. So I felt like, oh, I also really don't drink alcohol. It's why I'm scared for the moment that like I get together with everyone. Like maybe when we're at Villains or something, we'll probably have like a drink somewhere or something. I'm so not good at it that immediately I'm just like, woo.
It's funny because I drank a little. Oh my gosh. You know what a White Claw is?
Yes, I do.
I had one and I was drunk. Because I don't drink and then I had my procedure last year, so like my stomach is smaller, so I'm like, oh my gosh, like this is weird.
It happened to me too. I went to Chicago to meet Liz Tomford, and after the event, we were like, well, what's open? It's like bars. Cool, let's go get some food. And I had a drink. And you know bars, they just, yeah, it's intense. But Amelia's just like, this is the best day.
Yeah.
But I don't handle my alcohol well. Adam saw me drunk for the first time last year, I think, which is funny because we've been together for over a decade. So embarrassing for me. So embarrassing. But you know what? That's real love. Poor man. And he never drinks. So it's like
We
insane.
didn't even drink when you guys came last year, right? Yeah. We didn't need to drink to have fun.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, us together. I mean, the baking alone was so insane. I will never. Sometimes I go back and just rewatch those because they're just so funny.
Yes.
Yeah, truly. Anything for you guys, like anything. Even though you're not on my team, you're welcome. For future ones, if we want to trash talk. I mean, at this point, I feel like it'd be weird if you didn't.
Right?
Oh my gosh, Josh! Hey, where have you been? We've been just sitting here going, "Where's Josh?" Truly, I don't know where he is. I was like really worried about it, but I'm glad you're here. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. And the entire series is so good so far.
Kazu
Okay.
Kibushi. Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, perfect. I mean, maybe that makes it even more competitive for you guys, which I am all here for. Like, so many of my friends are on different teams and like, how could you do this? But okay, bring it on. Like, Rainey's on the Stags. Don't say anything, Vanessa. Mind it. Stop it. Julie's on the Ravens. And then Neva's on the Monarchs. And then everyone else is just spread all over the place, right? And I'm just like, we got to get Bree. What's Bree doing?
She doesn't do a lot of readathons. Yeah.
We could do this. Is really relaxed. So just tell her, just like how she was trying to get me for reindeer readathon, just log your points, Bree. Knowing her, just to spite me, she'd join a different team. She'd be like, ladies team? No. So
she'd probably join Leandra's team.
Wow, fair.
I know.
I get it. The teams, like, that's what I love about Cassidy's like stuff is like the teams are always well matched and like the different personalities and traits and everything are just so good. That's what makes it impossible to choose. There's going to be a lot of family drama. I know. I saw a lot of people. I even think I saw like a couple see that they went on separate teams too. I just love it. I'm here for it. Recruiting my sister when tell her to join Stingers, Me and my real life friends represent every team. Which is why it'd be perfect for you to join and try something different, mix it up. We're stickers. I love stickers. My Kindle has many.
She meant stinkers.
I know what she meant, but I'm rolling with it. We are. We're the best stickers, honestly, truly.
That's funny.
Reading Lights Out, Jessica. What a fun time. I'm so jealous of everyone who has an arc of Caught Up. I'm trying so hard to figure out what I need to do to get it, but it's all good. But I hope you're having so much fun. That makes sense. Truly. You should change your name for the month of March. I want to finish Icebreaker before midnight so I can have a blank slate for March. Oh, we are going until 6 p.m. Eastern, and that's when Rainy will start. And then, yes, I'm going to hop over there. And I told Adam, I was like, don't expect to see me. I'm streaming all day. So what else am I going to do? I mean, I am going to watch some TV, I think, at some point, but I'm still going to be here. 5'3". I love this. Drink vodka, tequila. Someone twice my size was both.
Wow.
I'm 5'2". Definitely more than 100 pounds, but don't have a good tolerance. I don't think I ever have. Can't believe I'm back. Oh, well, we're glad you made it, Josh. Don't ever leave us again. Thank you so much. Exactly. But only for our team. Otherwise, she can't join. I'm kidding, obviously. But am I? Should I text her?
I know. I'm like, I don't even know what Bree's doing. She's been really busy lately.
I know. I feel like I haven't seen her in forever. You know what I mean? Because normally she's like on your sprints or like she's out and about or somewhere to make fun of me saying bag. You know what I mean? And I haven't seen her. Yeah. Let her know that she missed me saying all these words.
I'm texting her right now.
If Vanessa and I are ever on the same team, I need to make one book. Sweet. That would be so fun. I can't even imagine us on stream together. That'd be hilarious. Oh, perfect. We love this. I thought so, but I was like, I don't know if I'm right. Oh, that would be wonderful. That'd be fun. You're supposed to let Rally know ahead of time what team you're on.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like I said yes to somebody, like hosting for somebody for something, but
really? You'll have to let me know in the private chat, maybe, potentially.
I don't know what it was.
I love that. I love that for you. This is why I write everything down, Vanessa. This is
I
why.
usually do, and I'm like,
Okay, first of all, timer, mind your business. It's fine. It's fine. This is a safe space. And okay, I'm a monarch, and there's 3 of us. We have to disclose or disclude someone. It's okay. I am close to I can't even read anymore. Finishing my book, but I don't have time to start and finish another one before. That's okay. Yeah, take a break. Honestly, for a while there, I was actually going to take this whole week off and do nothing. And then I was like, ooh, yeah, no, I'm going to read something. Wow. It's fine. I'll forgive you. Sherry, but honestly, right here. But honestly, if I get more than 2 books run a March, okay. No, I'm kidding. The Ravens are lucky to have you. I hope you have so much fun so that you join again next year. It's such a fun readathon, truly. I was drinking bottles by myself. Oh my gosh. That's why I don't drink anymore.
I used to do that too. After I got divorced, I was like, just, yeah, going through hard times.
I'll never forget the first time I got drunk when I was much younger. I was still like 22 though, so like it's okay. But I remember telling my parents that I was like, listen, I know my limits, okay? I know, and then literally my parents just had so much joy in the fact that the next day I was so hungover. They were just like, huh, we're not even going to say anything. We're just going to let you sit in this misery. And I was like, fine, I'm sorry, okay? We all make mistakes. It's totally fair. It really is. We love to talk a lot of smack, but I hope everyone truly knows I just want everyone to have fun. Do I hope the Stingers win? 1,000%. But I just want to have a good time. Hey, what about me, Christine?
Yeah, Katie too, man.
Wow. In the office today, but starving. Oh no. Finishing arc of Kank. Oh my gosh, amazing. Vanessa, you have this, don't you?
I do. I have a lot of arcs.
It's fine.
Don't shame me.
But what I love in your video, and I won't spoil it, is I really love the goals that you're setting for yourself. I'm like, wow, you know what? Vanessa's onto something here. Yeah, I like this.
Thank you.
Hilarious because Vanessa and I have such different vibes.
We do.
It's totally okay.
Kristen's like reading the Bible, and I'm reading like not the Bible.
But see, that's how it works. Like if we were all the same.
Yeah, and we can coexist in the same space and enjoy each other's company and trash talk, and we get along.
I'll be reading slower, also with life and read. That's okay. You might surprise yourself though. You never know. I ordered alcohol delivery and got the same driver twice in the same week. That's a hard place to be, I think. Exactly. I had like 2 5-stars and a new favorite author this readathon. Oh my gosh, amazing. Well, I wasn't even in the running. Good to know. The Ravens and Ray Spirit had to join. I love that. I do think it would have been really hard for me because the Ravens, I heavily associate like, One Tree Hill, all that things. I just think they're a fascinating creature. The Stags makes me think of Throne of Glass. Mm-hmm. And then Monarchs, I do consider to be like my spirit animal. Like anytime I see a butterfly, I see it as like a sign that something good is going to happen, or I don't know, which is really funny because like obviously they're everywhere, but I don't know. So I totally get it, Nat. What state lights out? Ooh, I don't know actually. Vanessa, do you remember? I know you read it more than me.
In New England, that's all I know. I don't know if it ever specified a state.
Yeah, I'm not good. See, I'm really not good at locations, if that makes sense. Like you could be like, hey, this is your favorite book. What is it set in? We spend a lot of time in their house. I don't know where it is, but we're there. Thank you so much, Christina. Appreciate it. Go Stags. Absolutely. You guys have been so quiet. We had another friend already on earlier who was also Team Stags. So, I mean,
just keep saying that word.
At this point, now I'm overthinking how I say it. So at this point, I'm just going to be like,
I love how you say it.
Go Stegosaurus. Let's go. Somebody didn't. Yeah, I'm the host, Christina. So yeah, I am. Chose Ravens because I read so many books where people have secrets and because they're literary and because one of my favorite Bible. Oh, there you go. We love that. We love it. Okay, we're going to star Kristen's comment and we're going to hop into another sprint because we've been chatting for a little bit, which is not bad. But let's reset this and then we'll see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, hello. Vanessa may or may not be coming back. I don't know. Maybe she's. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was just gonna start talking smack. I was like, Vanessa left the building. She was done.
That timer crept up on me.
The sprint really did go by fast, honestly. But tell us all the things. What'd you do?
I adulted. I went downstairs to take Daisy out, and while I was down there, I was like, let me just change this air filter because you're supposed to change it like every 4 months. And then I came back upstairs and just did work. I was like, you know what? I really need to tackle this thing for work. There's no better time than now to do it. Just focus.
When you have the energy, I find I'm always the most ambitious in the morning. So if I wait to do something until the afternoon, Katie gives up. Usually it's just like, nah, if it's not like food or reality TV or like reading, I don't want to do it.
Ooh, speaking of reality TV, I think you just reminded me that Love is Blind episodes come out today.
I'm so disappointed in our season. Like, I'm so disappointed. Like, what a disgusting way to like showcase Minneapolis for real.
I mean, it couldn't have been worse than DC.
I mean, DC, for the most part, like I didn't care, but there was still drama. Some of the things that are said in the Minneapolis season truly upset me. But yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, people are just what they are, no matter where you go.
Somebody pointed out something really funny to me that I was like, you know what? I caught that too, but I wasn't like, it didn't like dawn upon me that it was potentially a thing. But somebody said, I think it was Daphne from Being Daphne, might be her YouTube name. She said that the person who edited the Minneapolis footage must have had a foot fetish because have you noticed that they zoom in when they're having conversations, they just zoom in on the people's feet for no reason.
I didn't notice that mostly because honestly, I've been so bored this season. It's been hard to watch, to be completely honest. And I get it, but like it's just so funny to me because like Minneapolis is definitely messy. Like we have drama. I just felt like they picked the most vanilla, boring people you could ever pick off the street. Don't get me wrong, some of them have their controversies, but not the kind that you want to like profit on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, anywho's, Riley, I saw your comments. Yes, there's a new season of Love is Blind. It's on Netflix. It's background noise at best, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this show, I don't know at this point what they're hoping for because it's just really not good. So,
Yeah. I feel like the experiment, while some people, I guess, try, it's hard because everyone's been exposed. Like if you go on the show, you've likely been exposed to the other seasons and you know like what to expect and what comes of it. Like they're gonna put really attractive people on the show. You're probably not gonna end up okay, there's a couple of duds, but like you're probably not gonna end up with some people who are like not attractive. Um, but for the most part, I think like people who go on the show know that there's like fame that comes from it.
oh yeah, I mean that's why people do reality shows now is because they're like, I'll never have to work again.
Like I saw the people from last season. I really liked them though. Taylor and the guy who looks like Captain America, the old Captain America,
Okay.
the Chris Evans. I forget his name.
Mm-hmm.
They're like physicists or something.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that they're like in some cereal commercial now. I was like, oh, okay, it must be nice.
Vanessa, go on a reality show.
Well, for what?
To be in a cereal commercial. I don't know. You said.
I have friends who are like, you should go on Love is Blind. I'm like, I'm already with somebody.
But we could do Love is Blind, but like do it where they're all partners to see if they would still match with their partner, but like have voice distortion and all this stuff. I don't know. I mean, we've got The Ultimatum. We've got all sorts of weird shows. We could do something for married couples. We could do something. Personally, you could go on something that's not, messy like that. You could do like like The Traders or something. They should do that with Everyday Joe Schmoes, honestly. Because I'd like to think I'm a much better liar than these people.
I couldn't handle being famous.
Oh God, no. No. Just the fact that we have as many people as we do right now listening to me speak is mind-blowing to me. And I already analyze everything I say if I had that many people paying attention to me, haha, I would never post. There would be nothing to see. So instead, I just ramble about books. Much better.
Yes, more fun.
Oh yes, and I did say that it's totally fine, Christina. I thought it was really funny. Truly. It's fine. We could never forget. But in case, we appreciate this reminder. I love it so much. Truly, this is just gonna bounce from readathon to readathon, and I love it. Do you know what I mean? Like the host will have no idea what's going on, and we'll just be like, don't worry about it. It's not about you. That's totally fine. Honestly, I have no excuse for why I'm so forgetful. So, like, just know that I give grace. It's totally okay. Love that. Hello, Squishy. And I saw this. So, Bree's here. So, why hasn't she joined us yet? If she's
Well, she said she's like cleaning the house and stuff. 'Cause some people are coming over, but she has us on her computer. She just hasn't been able to sit down and comment.
That's fine. I understand, because if somebody was coming to my house, yeah, there's no time to talk. I have to deep clean everything.
Yep.
Love lurking, absolutely. When my mother-in-law came to visit, because they don't come to visit super often, I literally like revamped this whole place. I was like, it needs to be spotless. We need to, like, I went crazy. I'm really glad I did, because it looks so nice. Like, it's so well organized. But man, oh man. Hello to Neva and to Jen. Hello, Mindy. Final day. It's crazy. Where has February been? Like, I blinked and it was over. Finishing my final bonus book right now, currently on page. Oh, you've got time. That's easy peasy. You can do this. 1,000%. You guys, this is my friend Nell. Trying to squeeze in one more finished book in this month. So today I'm reading Scythe and Sparrow by Bryn Weaver, which, by the way, Nell, I don't know if I told you, but she's not going to Wild and Windy anymore, which I'm super sad about, but she is not. So, darn it. I would have gone to her event in Minneapolis, but I was like, oh, well, I'm going to meet her anyways. So, like, why? Mistakes were made. Without any discussion whatsoever, Vanessa. Really? What? Just in like the normal general chat, or in the polls actual thread?
The polls, yeah.
I have voting to do then. Let's see.
I can't believe, like, I posted it probably 40 minutes ago, and it's crazy. There, of course, Kristen puts a raven on my thing. It's just crazy how many people have already voted in like less than an hour.
To be fair, you do know there's over 1,600 people in the Discord, right?
Yes, yes.
So like, it's like it's crazy. It's something for sure.
Yeah, I just got distracted doing my work, and then Kristen said, "Oh, like, it's funny, we posted at the same time," and I was like, I went back to look to see what my poll was currently sitting at, and I was like, dang, I didn't expect so many people to have commented or voted already.
Oh, yay. Okay, so both of you had books that I like. Actually, yours was kind of hard, Vanessa, because 2 of the books I really did like. And then there's 2 books in Kristen's poll, too, that I was like, okay, these are good choices. But I love it because both of the ones I want are winning. So, like, it's a good day to be me currently. We'll see where it ends, you know? I would do a poll. I'm not ready to do a poll yet because I can't let anybody sway me from the books I have to get done. But then, pulling it up for sure. Great minds. I'm assuming that's what that meant. But if not, that's what it means now. Besties. Yes, Valkyrie has been extra clingy. And I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. So I'm just trying to get her so she's not stepping all over Leo. And she doesn't quite get that. She's just like, I do what I want. I don't know where she would get that vibe from. Certainly not me. So hello, Haley. Just got back from my dad's, trying to help him set up internet stuff. Wi-Fi blues. I'm reading Mind and Magic. Is this by Jenna Wolfhart? I might be wrong. No, I'm right. Oh,
Is this a shifter one?
What?
Is this a shifter one?
No, I think it's technically paranormal, but like it's not a shifter. They are just always like, I think it's more like orcs, if that makes sense. I read the first one and they were cute. It was really sweet, if that makes sense. Very cozy in my opinion. Got to page 282 of 354 of Bookshops and Bone Dust. Exciting. Just fixed and had lunch this sprint. We love it. What uses are doing an accent in an audiobook if it makes it harder to understand what the character is saying annoys me. Depends on if the accent is like hot. But if you can't understand it, then yeah, I agree. 30 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Look at you guys finishing.
Oh, nice.
Everybody else is on point. I'm getting there. Oh, I didn't even mention. I'm notorious for never saying what I did.
We got I know, we got distracted.
I read with I finally set up my pillow so I could use it. And I'm loving it so far. Live, laugh, loving it. And I'm 50% through my book, and it's a good time.
What'd you put inside your little bowl?
Oh, my clicker. So
okay.
So I don't lose it. No, I'm not a big snacker while I read kind of person, but you never know. Things could change. Hello. I started you started this wonderful book, this graphic novel that I am not going to disrespect by butchering the pronunciation. And I made it about a third into it. We love this. Also starring it because all of the graphic novels are going on my TBR. Just hopping on, submitted my final clue books, and I need absolutely. But congratulations. It's so fun to say, like, you did it. You did it.
Question. Did you guys end up being on a team the last couple of rounds?
Basically, Julie and I kept switching back and forth, but because we had to switch back and forth, we were like, we're not going to announce every time we switch. Because, like, we were literally switching every couple of days. So, like, at that point, it was like,
okay, after some point, I was like, oh, I don't know if they're here or not. I don't know who's on my team.
Vibes. We were, yes. But yeah, no, we just decided we're like, okay, we can't. Like, at this point, we're just saying hi to say goodbye. So, but yes. We answered those. Just got here. Hello. I'm currently reading Marvel comic. We love this. Love Marvel. It's okay so far. I'm a bit confused though, but it's enjoyable. I would love to know what's the main feature. Is it like Avengers? Is it like, you let me know.
Did you guys go see the new Captain America movie? You and Adam?
No.
Okay, good.
I do really want to see the, Thunderheads. Is that what it is? The one with Bucky and Yelena. And
I didn't know it had a name. Okay, yeah.
And then I told Adam I want to see that in theaters, and I really want to see the new Jurassic Park movie in theaters. I
would wait for the Captain America movie to come out on Disney Plus or whatever.
To be fair, Marvel and I have kind of been in a rocky relationship since Endgame.
Mm-hmm.
I'm there and I'm watching them, but I haven't lived, laughed, loved. And yes, that's my new saying right now. So I'm sorry that I'm saying it a million times. But yes, I can show you. This is my self-care pillow. I just bought it. So this is the first time I'm using it. Really easy to set up. I didn't even read instructions. You might want to read instructions, but it's pretty simple, But I love it. It's floofy, and there's a big bowl for snacks if you want to. And yeah, I like it. Easy to turn and adjust and all that stuff. But the clicker and the thing does not come with it. It is just this. They have, I think, 3 colors. I think it's the pink, a gray, and like a green. I would have gotten blue if there was a blue. But I decided to go with pink because why not? That's it. But yes, it's an Amazon. Hello, Christy. I'm reading The Antidote for Everything, and I'm really liking it. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Small world. Yeah. What a time. I'd say that they could have me on the show, but could never be me. You know what I mean? Could never be me. I'm not invested. Yeah. No, they're so boring. I'm so sorry to say that because one day I might run into them on the street, but boring.
I just want to know who's still together.
There's only one couple, I believe, that got married.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, like, for how long? I think the Love is Blind or Netflix Instagram account posted a bunch of...
Why?
Listen, whatever. Ate lunch and read about 40 pages of When We Lost Our Heads. This is a really weird book, but kind of loving it. Sometimes that weird matches your level of weird and it just works, Yeah. Personally, Netflix is crazy. And I also heard that they're increasing their prices, and I was just like, Jan, for what? For who?
This is so annoying.
At this point, like, it's so funny. So, like, oh, no, I think Adam and I still pay monthly, but we did drop down to, like, the cheapest version you can get. So, yes, we do ads now. My life is so different now that I do ads. I'm just like, is this what commercials used to feel like? Because, oh, man. And they do the same commercials. Have some versatility, okay? I don't want to watch the same commercial 18 times.
Mm-hmm.
Please. But it's fine. But yeah, no, we like to do it with Netflix. Everything else we pay yearly. That way we can get like the cheapest thing possible. But with Netflix, we do it based on like what we want to watch. So we cancel it and then we rejoin when we want to binge a bunch of stuff because they're not that good. Finished teasering that Sprint will be moving on to The Shining. What a switch up there. Never read a horror book before. Hoping it's like not a bad idea. It's more just like, isn't The Shining huge? Isn't it a big book?
I think so.
That's quite the place to start, honestly. Let's see. Oh, it's not. It's only 497 pages.
Only? It's like almost 500.
Okay, but when I read 11/22/63, that never ended.
Okay. Yeah, but that's a big book. That's not it, though.
Let me see, because it says it's, yeah, it was, oh my
Have
gosh.
you seen it?
No, I don't want, oh, see, actually 11/22/63 is only 849 pages.
Hold on. You can keep talking.
Okay, perfect. I'll do that. Oh, hey, but Jen says it's a great choice. So you know what? There you go. I haven't personally read The Shining. So I've only read 11/22/63 by Stephen King. So, oh my gosh, look at that book.
This
That's
one.
a weapon.
It is. Oh, want to take a guess? Oh, this includes acknowledgments.
Let's say 1,043.
Not bad. It's 1,153.
Wow, man. Some of those numbers are the same. Yeah. Oh my gosh, hilarious that you lined it up like that. Love that. Hi, Glenda. Welcome in. Mainly for promotion, always looking at, yeah. I mean, listen, I get it. If you never want to work again, I get it. Do you, right? I just could never. I would love, right? I just want some Joe Schmoes that I know nothing about, right?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, that's Vanessa for sure.
They would try to match me with someone who's got some weird-ass taste, too.
Oh my gosh, it would be so funny. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine that's something you had to do like immediately, where you had to like be like, "Hi, I'm Katie. Here's my books I've read." Nah. 88% into Forge by Malice. It's getting intense. This, I believe. I can't wait to read it. I am so excited. I'm also really hoping I get the rest of the Fairy Loot exclusives. I don't remember when they go on sale, but I need to make sure I put that in my calendar so I don't miss it. I live in the UK. Didn't realize that Love is Blind is hosted in a different. Yeah, it is. Yes. It'd be pretty. I mean, if they hosted it every year in Minneapolis, that'd be hilarious because we'd run out of people. We don't have that many. I mean, we have people, but it's not even about teams anymore. It's just me versus Vanessa. I love it. I love it. Trying to decide if I want to read a short book such as a manga to submit on the last day of. It depends. If you're feeling like reading, absolutely. If you're not, take a break, you know? I just finished my book, also ate lunch and did some diamond painting. Jen, what's your diamond painting look like? You know, it's funny, Vanessa, I still haven't finished a single diamond painting that I have.
Well, I've been working on this one for like since October. I think you've seen it before, but I now have the whole thing uncovered. I'll show you. It's a big one.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I'll be done by spring.
Better than me. So it's all right. I saw that Bryn Weaver won't be there. Yeah. We have to start. I mean, she will come back. I truly believe this. And I'm so excited because I already know the game plan for next year's events because it's going to be so different from this year's events. Like, I think next year I'm really going to just stay local, and mostly because like, I'm just really not interested in, I said yes to way too many things this year. And so I'm feeling really overwhelmed by the amount of things I have to go to. And then, so then when local ones came up, like Romance Con and like Sports Romance Con, I couldn't say yes to those because I could not add any more to my plate. So I want to go to those. We'll see. See what happens. So
I'm like opposite from you. All of mine are local except for Villains and Vixens.
Yeah. I mean, Villains and Vixens is the only one I'm traveling for. It's just that like, well, technically I'm traveling to Chicago, but I'm driving there. I'm not flying. So,
Wait. You're flying to Chicago and then driving from Chicago to Texas?
No, I'm going to an event in Chicago. So technically I'm traveling to Chicago, but I will be driving there, not flying.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was very confused. Like, why are you doing that?
Vanessa, I do what I want. How long? You don't know me by now?
Okay.
I like to make things really
Okay.
difficult. For a while I kept having a three-way tie on mine, so at least, yes, a good variety. I mean, you never know. You never know. Really regretted reading a volume of this in the middle of the story. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's in the middle of the story. I'll be on the walk. Have fun. It's super windy here. Like the sun is shining, but it's very windy here today. You should read Marshmallow and Jord. I love mooncakes. I love
Mooncakes is cute.
but
Yeah.
I'm going to save this so I can look up the other ones. Ooh, or upstage. We'll save this as well. Thank you. It's in Infinite Avengers. I don't think this is volume 1, though I don't know which volume this is. Okay. That's all right. I haven't loved. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just feel like it's kind of lost its magic. I'm still hopeful, but I just don't feel the same way. I don't know. It should be studied, truly. I just started The Friend Situation by, is it Lyra Parrish? And I'd kind of rather read than write today. Hey, well, perfect. In case anyone missed it, there's this readathon happening next month. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's Realmathon. I've heard that the team to be on is Stingers. You know, I know I've heard some people cawing about being on like a Raven team or something, but like we just turned that chatter off.
Cawing.
Personally.
That's funny.
Listen, Christina, I'll hydrate later. I appreciate you so much, but I'm not hydrating right now. I got this thing. Yay! It goes with my pink strawberry blanket hoodie. We love this. I discovered it works for my Switch too. So okay, that's a win right there. I'm living my best life.
Oh, like you can put the Switch in the thing?
Yeah, is what because like it can turn the other way too.
Oh.
Yeah, and look at how easy that
controller.
was. Oh, so
That's
easy.
cool.
And you can tilt it up. Oh, I broke it. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. What are your like go-to Switch games? I would love to know, Corey. I'm trying to eat and drink coffee and get motivated. I mean, the amount of caffeine I've already had, I should be like, but it's fine. We're fine. The good news is I haven't yawned yet. Usually, I jinxed it, but it's fine. Usually, I'm sitting here and I'm like, huh. So we're doing something right. Perfect. Lots of Discord stuff. Lots of Sammy. What team are you on? Not that it matters, but curious minds. You probably already even told me, and I should just
Sammy's not on our team, sadly.
Wow. Well, see, if that's a win to me, right? If somebody else were paying for Netflix, then I'd keep it. But unfortunately, it's me. It's only 500 pages. Hey, there you go. 490 pages is short for C. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. 1,400. Your team is gonna love you. I'm loving. Yeah, it was my favorite, it was my only Stephen King, but I had a good time with it. I definitely think I will read more. Lots of highs. One to read. Yeah, it's an investment for sure. Hellos, lots of highs. Carrie's really. So there you go. Carrie's a good option too. Gonna read Ace of Spades for the next sprint. Luckily, T-Mobile. Apparently, I should go to T-Mobile.
Wait, I have T-Mobile. How do you guys? Can I get this too?
We're gonna find out. They should with the bill, man. Yeah. Okay, let's see. They also play for T-Mobile out here paying for everything. Interesting. In the UK, the traders are just regular people. US traders, yeah. I've watched the US traders, the UK traders, and I've watched is it the Australian one? Oh, and I also watched the New Zealand one too. I might have a thing for the traders. I don't know. Diamond painting is a picture of roses. My niece's middle name is Rose, and oh my gosh, that's so kind.
That's cute.
Hello. Welcome in. The work update. There is no update. We're going to keep sending you good vibes until there is an update. So yeah. I really enjoyed the new Captain movie. Good. I'm so glad you did. I haven't seen it yet, so I have no opinion. I have none.
I like him as the new Captain America. I just thought the movie was very like, it's very 3-star.
Oh man. Exactly. That's from now on. I'm just gonna do that. Caw. Monarchs. I can't make any noise for you. I'm so sorry. I got nothing. I'm not doing that. There's a line at some point.
Oh, so yesterday Rouge was talking about how they don't have Discord and they wanted to join all the teams.
Oh.
So instead of joining all the, well, because you can't join all the teams, they're going to make their own team called Team Rabbit. So
We love that. That's okay. We love this. We've summoned them at this
I
point.
know. You said
Wait,
caca, and then there's like a bajillion birds.
Kristen, I'm so confused. Are you on Team Bird or something?
She's on Team Peacock. Bird,
I'm
get a clue.
I'm joking with her. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That went over my
I'm
head.
being that kind of person. But to be fair, I could easily be confused, so I get it. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I mean, Iron Man is amazing, to be completely honest. Like, there will never be, in my opinion, like another Iron Man. Like, that just is made for him. But for me, I have always been a Captain America and a Scarlet Witch person.
Mm.
So that's always been my jam. So yeah, it's so weird.
Captain America is also one of my favorites, and Thor.
Fair. That's fair. Technically, Valkyrie's named after Thor Ragnarok. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we were going through that whole phase when we got her, and I was like, wouldn't it be so fun?
But I lied because I don't think about him as because a lot of times people will think of the Avengers. So like those are my Avenger favorites, but Deadpool is my favorite.
That is fair. He's so funny. That is so fair. Yeah. I mean, this the thing is, I like so many of them because, like, I also love Bucky. I feel like he should be protected at all costs. But like, then when you watch Black Widow and you meet Yelena, I love her. She's so. And then listen to me just going on and on. Kate Bishop is so great. Like, her show was so good. So I don't know. Like, anyways, we're gonna get back to some more cacaws here. Oh, Sammy. Nice.
Yay!
Let's go. We don't have a sound either, but welcome. I just need like a SpongeBob sound.
I was literally thinking that, and I was like, how do I do that? Like, as a
Doesn't he do this weird thing with his arms where it's like, yeah, okay.
there's
Anyway,
a lot of weird things.
it's fine. I play all different consoles, but I went hard on Animal Crossing, and now I'm playing Echoes of Plum Grove. Okay, pause. We're doing a game pause here. Plum Grove. Oh, it looks so cute. Oh my gosh, it's like it does look like it's like a farming simulation game. Oh man. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I do have a Switch. I mean, obviously the new Switches are coming out and I'm really excited to get a new one. So my husband and I don't have to share anymore. That's great. But then also I've been trying to find games for the PC and stuff other than The Sims because
it's on Steam.
Yeah. I mean, my husband is telling me to wait though to get anything on Steam because Steam's going to have a sale soon. So apparently I've been told to wait. I just listen, as far as I'm aware, you can, Vanessa.
Yeah, I looked it up. I have to look and see if it fits with my current plan.
There we go.
Thank you guys.
And all this, I haven't watched The Circle yet. I think I started a season and then I just wasn't sure. Have you seen it, Vanessa?
Yeah, I've actually watched a couple of them. I actually really like that show. It's fun.
Is that when they pretend like they're different like people and they can like and
some of them are catfishes and some of them are not. Like they play their real self, but you don't know who is who, and it's kind of like a blind experiment too, because you're just talking to people through text.
Yeah, I saw it to an extent. I just didn't get super far, but I think I might I'll eventually need something else to do. I've been watching so much Selling Sunset. I don't know if you've watched that. At this point, oh my God, it's on Netflix. I know we're not promoting Netflix, but I have it right now. So I'm binging everything. It's all following real estate agents in California. And they're selling like these crazy $1 million homes. I've gotten to the point now where if they're selling a home and their commission isn't in six figures, I'm like, oh, you're going to sell that? It's not, you're not even going to get $100,000 commission. Just seems like a waste of your time. I'm confused. Ma'am, that's how desensitized I am now, where I'm like, I told Adam, I was like, we were like born in the wrong like pay period because I want to live in one of these homes. This is insane. Yeah. It's weird to see what people will pay. And then they're like, yeah, they want to close in 2 weeks, all cash offer, no contingencies. I'm like, how rich? You people, it's crazy. You know what?
I wish I could afford that.
I
I mean,
know. It's crazy the things that they do. But anyway, so I've been watching a lot of that. But when I don't have anything else to do, I'm going to circle back to the circle. There you go. They don't pay for those for me, Eagle, but I have the plan with ESPN Plus too. I love that people switch between calling Captain America Captain Steve and Roger.
Oh.
You know, I mean, to be fair, Captain America obviously changes depending on what era we're in. The same way with the comics, like it's never always been Steve Rogers. He's just kind of like the OG, so totally get it. Hockey and all. Yeah, so you had the ESPN Plus for hockey. Got it. I have Peacock with my Instacart subscription. Years ago, I got Hulu with Spotify. So yeah, interesting. I love Spotify and Hulu. I don't watch enough TV anymore because I'm reading or sprinting or discording or whatever. But yeah,
I got like for my birthday this month, I got a offer for Spotify for $1. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it for a month, get my free audiobook through it.
What's funny, because with all the things I purchase, Apple has been trying to get me to go to Apple Music, and I'm like, listen, I hear you and I see you, but no. Yeah. I'm sorry. Not to mention Spotify has audiobooks, not a great, like, here's the thing. Yes, their limitedness is limited, and I hear you and I see you, but it's still a free audiobook. I'm still going to take it. So yeah. Amazing though that everyone's finding out we can do all these deals that I never knew about. I mean, I would join Team Rabbit. However, I've already been selected. So I will root for you though. It's okay. I don't have just basic Hulu. I have the package deal. I get student discounts on everything I can find though. Yeah. I mean, why not? My family and me have Verizon plans. We get Hulu, Disney, and ESPN.
Nice.
I just said ESPN. That's fine. We're fine.
I knew what you meant.
Thor is good too. I said flutter, 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 and an ASMR whisper. Like a butterfly. Oh my gosh. We love this. We're just having a good time. Deadpool is Marvel. Yes.
Deadwood.
I'm on bird teams. Yeah, this is so news to me, Kristen. I just, I wish you would have told me, truly. We got you. We got what you meant, but honestly, I kind of want to call it Deadwood for the rest of my life now. I think of Finding Nemo. Yeah. Aww. And we will call you Precious. Yeah, so cute. I always think SpongeBob first, but then I do think Finding Nemo. Picked up the first 2 saga volumes from the library. I have read the first one, and I've really wanted to continue because, like, obviously it's an adult, like, fantasy sci-fi comic. I just never seem to get them back to back, and then I lose steam. Hear me out. There's an episode of Bluey where they're playing some under the sea game, and the sound they make for playing octopus is what I hear in my head. Well, okay, I need to search this clip then, so I'm going to star this. Yeah. My mom used to watch the New York City show. Oh, there's another one. Perfect. I'm saving this because I want more. Groot is in the book. Oh my gosh, that's a huge tree. I don't think it's a spoiler, honestly. I live in California and I will never buy a house again here. I have one and it needs so much work. I couldn't pay for it. Yeah. I don't know how anyone buys a house in California. I don't know how anyone does. I didn't do that, Kristen. I just want the record to show. If there is one, it was not me. It's probably Vanessa. Yeah, look at that face. Guilt. Vanessa, you have to work on your lying. How are you ever going to be a trader? Work on these skills. I have the Spotify family plan, because my daughter and I, we have the family plan too. We let my mother-in-law use it, and we don't Spotify, but we do. And my best friend use it. And then Adam and I have our own accounts. And then I have one separate account just for the kids, because I know you can do it where you like make it on Spotify and you say like, don't count this towards my wrap up, but it's just so much easier for me to have a separate account for all the music the kids and I listen to. That way, none of my like explicit music shows up on theirs and none of their kid music shows up on mine. It's a win-win. Listen, it is, but it's still one free book and I will take it where I can get it. And also, it's not as bad as Everand. I said what I said. I'll never treat myself. No, could never. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. Yeah, we should now stick to Deadwood. Only we will know what we're talking about, and that's what I love. As an Apple Music girl, I need them to do, yeah. I think I just missed the Apple Music. Like, I always grew up with Spotify. And so by the time Apple Music was really even like something a lot of people talked about, I was just like, but why? Like, can I create cool playlists that other people, no, based on my mood? Probably not. Maybe how I read The Wedding People. Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
That's not that bad. You could do it. See, you moved up quite a bit. You know, I'm keeping the hold out of spite. Oh my gosh. I did that with a book and I have like 3 hours left, which isn't it? No. So like they definitely like where they dropped the ball is in terms of like the length, because 15 hours is not enough for anyone to finish like a decent book. I guess if you're reading shorter books, sure, but 15 hours is not a lot when you read bigger books. Even with romance books being like 500 pages now, like that's
Let's say you have an audiobook that is 10 hours, but you read it on 2 times speed. Does it only account for 5 hours or the 10?
To my knowledge, it still counts the 10, but I've never really tested it, to be honest. So that's the worst poker face I've ever seen, Vanessa. How are you supposed to go to? Yeah, we're going to work on it. Okay. She hasn't started her acting career yet, guys. We're working on it. Okay. Yeah. Everyone can leave. I feel like I'm the other person who hasn't paid for Spotify. That's okay. I didn't pay for it for a very, very long time. There is nothing wrong with using free subscriptions ever. Never, ever feel bad about that. Running out of rooms. I hate when that happens. It's like, just let me live my life. Okay. I have to wait 84 weeks for this book. Let me put some other holds on. Rude. I probably can't either.
I usually don't pay for it. I just got that deal because it was $1 and I'm going to cancel right after. So
amazing. Everyone have a great chat and next sprint. Okay, sounds good. We are almost done. We have like a few comments left. So we are hopping into a sprint. So we'll see you when you get back. Drive safe. I don't pay for Spotify, but I wish they would just give me, yeah. Their new subscription, I just hate it with every fiber of my being. And basically they gypped me out of all my money because I paid for a yearly subscription before they changed their subscription model. So essentially they have like made it where I cannot use their features at all without paying them more money. I'm not doing that. And I reached out to their customer service and I was like, well, can I get a partial refund, seeing as how like you guys aren't giving me what I paid for? And they said, nope. So I'm going to do what I can but like they've literally locked me out of every book basically without paying them. And I'm not going to pay them more money. I already paid them more money than they deserve. The end. I think it counts, Vanessa. I just did that and assumed I would have all the hours left. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, there you go. I haven't used Pandora in a hot minute.
I know.
Oh my gosh. I finished my comic. Yay. I'm so glad you were productive. I promise we will be productive. Heard it counts the length. Yeah, and if you run it. Oh, rude.
Oh.
I mean, I get it. They're out there trying to really get you. Yeah, no, I wish. See, if they would have given me a refund, a partial refund, I would have loved that. I would have understood. But they're like, it's in our terms of service. And I'm like, yeah, you know what also is in your terms of service? What I agreed to pay for when I paid you my money. But it's fine. It's fine.
Now we all support Libro FM.
Yes, because Libro also supports indie bookstores, which is a win-win-win. Ooh, rated 3 stars. It was good, but nothing I'll remember. I do know this pain. Yeah, it's gross. You don't even get to keep the books. Although now technically, do you really get to keep your books on Audible? Great question. You know who you do get to keep your books with? Libro. Anyways, with all that said, thank you for letting us go on whatever this tangent was. I have explicitly lyrics blocked on Pandora just because they bug one of my clients, but I'll never. Yeah, I get it. Not me. See, my parents used to only let me swear when I sing. And so back then I was listening to I was like, oh, perfect. So now it's like when I listen to explicit versions, I'm like, absolutely, living your best life. So, but you can't do that with kids. You know what I mean? Even Taylor Swift, I have to make sure we play the playlists that are not explicit, which is fine. Taylor's a grown adult. She can do whatever she wants. Mm-hmm. But you got to think about it. When I was in college, absolutely. I remember getting those ads before I paid for it, just listening to the ad. I'm like, you threw off my groove. I was in the middle of this jam. How could you do this to me? But it's all good. So, anywho's. Vanessa, you're still here, right? You're still with me?
Okay. I'm done with work for today. Okay, all my patients are done. I'm just doing admin stuff.
Well, reality-wise, I believe we're going to be able to do 2 more. I can't do math, but 2 more should be 3 hours, so it should be putting us pretty close.
Yeah.
So
Depends
as
on
long
how
as we
much
don't
we
chat,
talk.
as long as we don't chat too much. I mean, honestly, who cares? Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Work with special needs. Oh, that totally makes sense. 1,000%. Good on you though too for thinking about those things. All right. Shall we reset? 0 time, guys. Come back. It's the next chatty bit. Welcome. Just kidding. Okay, my friends, we'll see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. So it does seem like Vanessa might be a little late for this chatty bit. She is out on a walk currently, but we have been joined by Neva. Neva, tell us the things. What's going on?
Well, I am trying to finish this book before Sunday.
What book are you reading?
Consider Me by
Becca Mack.
Becca Mack. Yeah. I mean, it's good so far, you know. It's just that for the vlog that this book has to go in, I've already DNF'd 2 books. So I need to have, one that I finish.
It's rough out here, you know?
So it's fine. And then, so I'm doing that. And then I'm playing Good Coffee, Great Coffee.
How's that?
It's fine. It's fun. I don't
Okay.
know. I like the other game. That's the pizza one. Good Coffee. No, Good Pizza, Great Pizza. I like that game. This one is like harder. Because like they want you to be a barista, so you have to like do all the things.
Well, I mean, it's a skill. You can learn it.
Yeah. So
yeah. Sorry. Okay. Leo, chill. So we might keep this chatty bit just a little short. 1, because Leo's panicking, and 2, because we do need to finish in 2 hours. Rainy goes live in 2 hours. So we'll see. As long as Leo lets me get through the comments, that is our game plan here. Okay. And for me, I did read. I don't currently know what percentage I'm at, but I'm loving it. I'm having a good time. I would be working, and then just, yes, we were talking about Spotify, and when you have the free version of Spotify, like the ads will just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah, love that. Or scaring myself by hearing random ads. Oh my gosh, that would be scary. Leo, buddy, you're okay. They also have podcasts. Yes, I love podcasts so much. I haven't listened to podcasts in a long time since I discovered audiobooks, obviously, but every now and again I go back. Also, at this point, I have a huge playlist of all the songs I've loved for almost a decade, and I would be devastated to lose it even though I listen to all this. Okay. All right. You want some water? Okay, we're going to leave him be. Oh, yes. And then I asked Vanessa if we could put this on the Host for Pros Discord, if we could share our playlist. And we talked all about this. So you can do that. There's a music channel on the non-bookish stuff category. Don't be scared, Vanessa. We want to see these playlists. Will I ever share any of my playlists? Probably not. But the option is there, you guys. And then Neva said, my playlist doesn't make any sense. It goes from Jesus to Hood really fast. Honestly, I like to think of music the same way I do books. My mood change, like what I listen to, what I read changes based on how I'm feeling. And it can change in like a couple minutes, a couple seconds. So honestly, I don't think this is a bad thing.
Honestly, they hated when I was the one that was on like shift at Taco Bell, because the managers were the ones that could control like the speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Because you never knew what you were getting. Like it would literally go from like Sunday at church to like the raunchiest rap you ever heard in life. And they were like, what is your personality? And I was like, I have a lot of them. So
that would be entertaining Taco Bell for sure. For sure. Highs and hellos. It bleeds into my, that's okay. It's a spectrum from sexy stuff to revenge, stuff up to depressed. Honestly, same. I will be listening to the most Disney, happy, bubbly music, and then it's going to turn into the most depressed thing you've ever heard. And people just go, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine.
I actually like jam to breakup songs.
Yeah.
And people are like, are you just, and I'm like, I mean, I'm chronically depressed anyway, but like it has nothing to do with what I listen to, honestly.
Honestly, a lot of breakup songs are super catchy. So
right? And some of them are more upbeat.
Yeah. Lots of highs to Neva. The Last Word by Taylor Adams starts funny. The end, Emma Carpenter drops her e-reader. Never been so grateful to see those 2 words on her Paperwhite screen. Amazon has the audacity to ask her to rate the book. Oh my gosh. 1. She makes sure it isn't an option. And then she types a brief review, likely written better than all the Murder Mountain. Was she too harsh on this stranger? For all she knows, this author could be 12. In fact, that would explain a lot. Oh my gosh. Is this the book that's based on, like, they leave a review and then that person, like, goes crazy?
Yeah. I haven't read it, but that's what the premise is.
Honestly, what's funny is, like, we look at that book and we're like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. But, like, real authors, not everyone, but there are people out there that are crazy.
And then also there are, I mean, maybe not showing up at your house or kidnapping you, but there are definitely authors that have like shown up in people's DMs and been like, I can't believe you would give me a bad review.
Yeah.
Like,
well, you know what's crazy? On Threads, I've seen people too that it's not even just bad reviews. There was this one person, again, an author that nobody would know. No offense to them, but literally nobody would know.
Nobody would know them, yeah.
And they went into somebody's DMs, even though they gave them a 5-star review, they didn't like all the emojis and stuff in it, and there was a typo, and they were like, fix this. And it's like, that's a weird thing it's a 5-star, my guy, take it.
And also, reviews aren't for the authors.
No. Like, I literally, all the authors I work with, I'm like, you should never know what your rating is on Goodreads. You should never be on Goodreads. If you have a Goodreads question, I will go to Goodreads and find it for you.
Like, the only way you should be on Goodreads is if you are also a reader, which I feel like a lot of authors are, but like, you should not be on Goodreads under like an author account. You should be on Goodreads as like yourself and only keeping track of the books that you're reading. You're not reading your own books, dude.
Well, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, again, at the end of the day, you put your book on Goodreads and you let it go. You let it go.
Once it's in the universe, that's it.
Nothing good can come from you reading your reviews. Nothing. I'm just saying. That's why you have beta readers. You know what I mean? They give you feedback. You have sensitivity readers. They give you feedback. Going to Goodreads for feedback is wild because you're never going to make everyone happy.
Wild. It's wild.
It is. And then of course your feelings get hurt. My feelings get hurt anytime somebody's like, I didn't like that book. What do you mean? And then you tell me you don't like my book? Oh, I would simply be in a ball every day of my life.
Some, depending on like what people say about why they didn't like a book that I loved, I didn't even write that book. I couldn't imagine writing a book and then going and reading what people thought about it. Absolutely not.
I'm too sensitive. Listen, I recognize in myself that there's no way. I can't handle that level of feedback to be criticized or praised. My poor me could not handle it. Just couldn't. Hello, Maggie. I've been all over the place. Same. I somehow got a job singing at the church on Sunday. Amazing. We love this. Neva might have a playlist for you.
I definitely do, because I too have sung at church on Sundays.
Amazing. I haven't sang at church in a long, long time, but I used to when I was much, much shorter than I am now. I finished Forge by Malice. What an ending. Can't wait. I can't wait for this to be me. Have you read Bonded by Thorns yet, Neva? Have you finished them all? Oh, what are you on? Which one?
I've read books 1 through 3.
Oh, so you know what she's talking about the ending.
But yes, I know what you're talking about the ending, but I do need to I reread book 1 last year with Brittany because she hadn't read it. And I do need to reread books 2 and 3 because while I do remember how Forged by Malice ended, I do not remember enough to move on to book 4.
Interesting. That's kind of how I felt when I started Forged by Malice. I was like, how is it that I just read book 1 and 2 not that long ago, but I'm already like, what?
Yeah. So I have them all, but I have them all on my Kindle.
Yeah, yay. I need to do this. They're on my TBR, the last 2, for March, but will that happen? Stay tuned. Finished Nevermore, logged it, and have continued listening to Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice from Murders. I know there's another book coming out for this. Very excited. Read 3 chapters and gonna put on the audiobook now so I can do my dishes. Amazing. Audiobooks are amazing. Just have the epilogue left. Oh my gosh, yay, Mindy, you did it. I have no idea what just happened. I'm actually a classically trained vocalist. It has nothing to do with what I do for a living, but like I'm trained, so I'm capable. That's amazing. So you tried applying. We love this for you, Maggie. We love this. Got to page 32 of the manga. So I'm a spider. Oh, so I'm a spider. So what is the name of the manga? I thought you were telling me something, Glenda. And I was like, Glenda, you're not a spider. I've seen you. But you know, I love this. I hope it's an interesting read. I read Glass Houses and got my kids off the bus. Awesome. I hope you guys are having good weather. Neva, how's the weather for you?
It's like spring outside.
Isn't it? We've been having the best week because like we went from like last week being the coldest week ever to this week being so nice. It's been a little windy, but like I don't even care.
Yeah, that's how it is here too. It's windy, but it's like 50 degrees. So
Beautiful.
whatever. I'll take the wind for 50 degrees.
Yeah, I mean, authors are so lucky because Sports Romance Con is happening here this weekend, so they all are flying in today. They're very blessed to have this weather because we were not like this a week ago.
Right.
No.
Yeah, a week ago we had snow on the ground.
Ugh. Just
and I was like, this has got to go.
Yeah, it's gotta stop. Started reading The Bookstore Sisters by Alice Hoffman, enjoying it so far. Played Theme Hospital during that sprint. I love the nostalgia. I don't know what this is, so we have to look this up real quick because curiosity is going to get me. Oh, how cute. I think I would enjoy this. Yeah. I watch. Oh, yay. YouTube videos are the best, aren't they? I need to catch up desperately. Thanks to Neil for hanging out. Need to arrange a marketplace book sale and finish up Paladin's Grace tonight. Last book for Clue. It feels so weird to say that. How is Clue over? Got to 13%. Finished the book I was reading. Oh no, a hard 2 stars. The book definitely needed an editor to cut pages. Squishy, can you remind us what you were reading, please? And thank you. Lots of highs. Yes, that what it was. Has some commentary about how review. They aren't. I don't know why we have to have this conversation for a million years. But again, like authors, again, I would take it personally, so I get it. But like, if you cannot handle people reviewing your book and not loving it, then just don't do it. Don't go there. Don't look at it. Don't do that to yourself. Has the author replying about how people shouldn't leave negative reviews on her review. The only review can ruin his finances and all that. Yeah, this drives me crazy. Like when authors talk about like how this is their livelihood. Again, totally respect that. But when you put something out in the world the same way anybody who offers a service or a product puts anything out into the world, people talk about it, people review it, and it either works out well for you or it doesn't. And it's not like a personal attack on you. It's just, guess what? Neva could write a book. It doesn't mean I automatically am going to love it.
Exactly.
Sorry, Neva. Sorry about it. But like,
I mean, the same for Katie. If Katie wrote a book, that doesn't mean that I would love it just because she wrote it.
Yeah. Which I think is, I wouldn't want people to just say they like it because they know me. That would be so wasteful for me. But the thing is if Neva reviewed my book, I just wouldn't look. There's no way. You couldn't even pay me to look. I wouldn't look. I'd want to, but I would just tell Adam to like, hit me with a newspaper every time I tried to go look. Take away my computer. Shut down the Wi-Fi. I don't know. But it's like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, wait. I think I missed this one. Only time authors should get involved with reviews is when the one... That was funny, actually. I do like that. The author gave himself a 1-star review on his own book.
Which I feel like is a totally different thing.
Yeah, it's funny. I think it's funny to have a sense of humor. But again, I think that's the kind of author that could handle it. But there are so many that just can't. And this whole idea of like attacking reviewers, then people like what happens immediately when I see an author attack anybody in the reader space? It doesn't make me want to read your books.
Here's the thing. I look at it this way. Okay. I look at it similarly to like when I do whipping covers on my channel, it usually takes me about 4 days to look at the comments.
Aww.
Well, but here's why. Because I am classically trained, but I also am my own worst critic, right? So when so a lot of times I actually don't even listen to the whipping cover before I upload it. I listen to enough of it to know that like you can hear it and like that the audio is good, but I don't listen to the whole thing. I line everything up the way it needs to be lined up, and then it just goes on the YouTube. But sometimes it will take me a few days to look at the comments because I'm like, if one person says that this sucks, I'm taking it down.
Oh,
which has never happened, but I'm just saying.
No, that would never happen. We would never let that happen. I think authors, if they do read reviews, should just focus on criticism to story structure, grammar errors. The rest just falls under preference. Yeah,
But
I mean,
I feel like that's why you have an ARC or a beta team.
yeah, because ultimately, like when you like, I would never recommend people look at review platforms for that kind of stuff just because everyone is so different. What somebody likes in terms of story structure can vary very differently. So I think it just depends on having those strong teams that are your ideal reader and focusing on like what their thoughts are. Because again, at the end of the day, like I'm not a big horror reader, so they're not going to ask for my opinion on a horror book. That would be silly, right?
And I've also been on ARC teams where the genre of the book is a book that I would read, but for whatever reason, I did not enjoy the book. There's one, I'm not going to say what the book is, but there's one book in particular that I was on an ARC team for an independent author. And my issue with this book was that we were not warned about certain triggers that were in it. Like there were no trigger warnings listed at the beginning of this book. So I read the book and then I ended up DNFing it like 50% through because I was like, you gave me no warning that there would be these triggers. So I asked them what they wanted me to do. And she was like, she was like, I will make sure that there's triggers. I don't know if there are or not because I never picked that book up. But she basically said that she would make a trigger list and then for me just not to leave a review. So I ended up just leaving the ARC team. But like, that's why you have like those people.
I read a book recently. So this is my issue. It's a me thing. I'll have to double check on this book, but I read it recently and I usually skip over the pages, hello Vanessa, until I get to like where the book actually starts. So that might be my fault. There might be a trigger warning, but I read a book recently where something awful happens to an animal and I didn't have any like knowledge prior,
right?
Which could be my bad. I'm going to double check, but like it literally, I was like, what do I do? Do I stop? I did finish. But like ultimately, was it worth it? No. Nope. Vanessa, hi. Hello. How was your walk?
Hello. Yes, I was like, you know what? Let me go outside before all these kids and dogs and everything come outside. And y'all know Daisy's overreactive, so it's cold. I did actually make an executive decision to just not finish my last book for Clue. Because I'm like, I don't really feel like reading it. I just started reading Deep End.
Oh, hey.
So I'll get a little head start.
In case you missed it, there is a buddy read thing on my Discord too for that. The people in the Stingers asked for that too. So just so you know, you can go yap over there.
Okay.
So you don't have to. I'm just letting you know it's there.
Well, no, I know now to go check that place and then B&K. Because that's the whole reason it's on my TBR this month.
Think of words. I can do this. Yeah, I was going to say, definitely don't push yourself to read Onyx Storm because we don't want you to slump. Don't do that to me. Okay?
Neva, I think, do you remember the other day I was reading that vampire book? And I was like, oh, I'm going to DNF this. No, I pushed through and I was like, this sucks. It was talking about blood.
Oh, yeah, you told me that. It was like talking about blood and you were like, I'm not into this, bro. I don't know what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like nasty blood. Like,
let's put it in the private chat.
Feminine blood.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
for that. I would have been like, you gotta go, bruh.
Yeah, I was like, no.
No. But what are your first thoughts about Deep End?
I like it so far. I'm a little confused on these people. There's like a couple of different people at the beginning, but I like how it's already starting to talk about therapy. So, yeah.
Perfect. I have read Deep End, so I will be curious.
Okay.
Yes, I have, because I read it for one of my other book clubs for this month. So, yes. So, we're still talking.
I also was watching Love is Blind before I went to my walk.
And
let me just say, Dave is sucky.
He's always been sucky. How he ever got engaged, spoiler alert, wild. Somebody's like, yeah, that man, that one. Yep, reel it in.
He's a red flag.
So we're just like in Minnesota. We literally look around and we're like, well, this is what we got.
Listen, as a born and bred Minnesotan, because I lived in Minnesota until I was in 6th grade. Okay. And then we just like went back there all the time to visit or whatever. these people on this season of Love is Blind makes Minnesotans look so stupid.
Thank you.
Like, they make Minnesotans look so dumb. And I'm just sitting here like, what are y'all doing? Like, what a way to represent the state of Minnesota. Because I'm annoyed.
The way I was so excited, and I was telling everyone and their mother, I'm like, Minnesota, it's Minnesota season. Watch it. Yay, Midwest.
Yeah.
Woo. Now I'm embarrassed.
I'm also embarrassed, honestly. Yeah. I'm just like, what is even happening?
Unfortunately, not much, to be honest. Okay.
It's crazy.
Why should Emma care that this self-proclaimed writer spent 6 months of his or her life producing that? She spent 4 hours of hers reading it. They both lost. I love this. She's talking about The Last Word by
Oh, I remember this. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I've worked as a freelance editor on Upwork and in Facebook groups. A lot of people approach me wanting just praise instead of me to do my job. Yeah. No.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. I'm not here to praise you. I'm here to read your book.
Well, it's more just like, listen, if you just want positive reviews, you can just ask all your friends to do that. But like, you can't just ask random strangers. You know what I mean?
I mean, to be honest, the last book that I beta read was written by a friend of mine, and I own it. And it's a wonderful book, and I've praised it all over Instagram because it's a good book. But when she asked me if I would beta read this book, I told her that yes, I would, but that I would not just say that it was like good or good advice or whatever, because it's like a self, it's like a personal
the potato chip book.
Yeah, the potato chip book. And she was like, that's fine. She's like, I don't want you to like lie. I mean, it's a wonderful book. It changed my life, to be honest. Aww. I think everyone should read it. But I didn't go into it just being like, oh, this is written by my friend, so I'm gonna love this. Like, I didn't like, I was like, I will read it, and if I don't like it, I'll tell her I don't like it.
I mean, and that's the whole point of being a good beta, right? Like, technically, both of the authors that I work for on a consistent basis, like, I've beta read both of their projects, and I could have just been like, amazing. But instead, like, I probably left, like, I don't know, 200, 300 comments. Like, I'm a lot. And I also, like, because it's like, I can't do a good job promoting a book that I don't enjoy, right? So, and you ask for my help. So I'm not trying to be mean. I will do my best. I'm going to be like, what the hell was this? I would probably just say like, hey, this is confusing. What are you trying to say here? Like, maybe we could rework this. This doesn't make sense for this character based on what you've already, you know what I mean? Like, that's what a good person does, because like when you are, and I get that betas do it for free, but like when you are given a position, essentially, you got to do what you're like, you don't win anything by just saying, hooray, good job. Right. Oh, anyways, so Jen, yes, I do know that you ghostwrite, which is so exciting. Just like some people love tropes. Yeah, absolutely. It's so fun. Whoops, they're jumping around. I was watching animals get. Oh my gosh, no. No. I can't. I physically can't do it. Is it good?
I play cozy games. I can't take all that. Like, my brother would be playing all these games where he's like shooting things, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then Ari will go in there because they're basically brother and sister. Okay, he's my brother, but he's 16. The other day I asked him, I said, is that your little sister or is that your niece? And he was like, well, you raised me, so she's basically my little sister. I was like, touche. But she'll go in his room and she'll be like, I'm gonna go talk to my Uncle Braden. And I'm like, okay. And then I can hear him yelling at the computer, and I'm like, Ari, get out of there, because like he's just blowing things up.
Aww.
And then she's like, it's fine, Mom, I can watch it. And I was like, you do not need to watch people dying on the computer. Okay.
My husband,
but
sorry, go ahead.
Like, absolutely not. And then he'll be like, do you want to come play this game with me? And I'm like, no. I'll play Mario Kart with you, but I'm not trying. No, that's too much anxiety for me. I'm trying to relax.
Adam is so sick of me because he'll be playing his games, and none of them are even that bad. But last night specifically, he was playing this one where, I don't know, there's lizard people. I didn't ask what it was called, but I was like, what did you do to that poor lizard person? He's like, nothing. I didn't do anything to them, but they are the bad guys. And I was like, I can't, and like, even when he plays Minecraft, I'm like, how could you kill those poor sheeps or like cows? I'm like, they're just there.
Right.
It's so funny because I know it's not real. I know it's fake, but I'm just like, it's just the thought behind it for me, guys. Sorry.
For me too. My brother will be like, why don't you just go play Coffee Talk? And I'm like, I think I will. Thanks. At least there's no like unaliving of things on Coffee Talk. Okay.
Even when I play The Sims, I don't have aging on. Like these animals,
I don't either.
Will be living for 8,000. I'm playing with the same family I've been playing with for 5 years.
Meanwhile, if you go watch Leandra's latest video, she's got the Grim Reaper showing up.
And here's the thing: when you play without the aging on, like even your kids stay little kids the whole time.
Till I want them to age up. Yeah.
And so I'm like, cool. You'll never die. You'll just be the same family forever. It's fine.
I love it. Maggie, so it really depends. I will say it's so The Love Hypothesis is my favorite Allie Hazelwood, then Check and Mate, and then Deep End for me. There was a few things in Deep End that kept me from giving it a higher rating, but a lot of people have really enjoyed it. I would say just look into it, see if you think you would vibe well with it. But for the most part, it was really easy to read. That's it. That's all I got. We were radio silent, and I was like, "Oh my god."
Well, I don't have anything to add in. Allie Hazelwood and I have decided that we're not really friends, but I am going to try Check and Mate because you told me to try that.
Yes,
so I'm going to try Check and Mate, but Allie Hazelwood and I really wanted us to be besties. I'm going to try Check and Mate. Maybe that will be like our love language or something. But
yeah. I hope you like it. I think you will, honestly. A lot of people really do enjoy that one. So, but also you never know, you might like Deep End. You never know. That's the thing is people who have hated a lot of her other books really did like this one. So
I've thought about trying Deep End. I could not. I'm so sorry for everyone that liked Bride. I could not do it. I could not. When Homegirl did not know the difference between a spatula and a ladle, I was done.
I'm questioning if I have that book. I feel like I've seen it so much that I might have it, but I don't know.
And then like I've read one of the novellas, the one where she's like trapped in the house, like she's given the house, that one. And then I mean it was fine. I get like 3 stars. And then I Love Hypothesis. I'm so sorry. It was not my favorite book. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm leaving you a 1-star review.
It's
Do
fine.
not recommend.
It's fine. And here's the thing, I will admit that I did originally read The Love Hypothesis when I was not in a romance era. So I did try it a second time and I still did not enjoy it. I'm not really a huge proponent of how Allie Hazelwood writes her characters. That's my problem. Like these like dwarf women and these like basketball star size men. I can't get behind it outside of like monster romance, you know? If it was like an orc and a human, I could get behind it. I just can't do it with 2 human beings.
Well, I'll send Allie a message. I'll just let her know. I'll be like, hey, when are we getting a monster romance? Thoughts? She'll probably go there. I bet you. I never thought she'd go into fantasy, so you never know.
I mean, you never know.
Vanessa Kristen says you should look through some of the comments because she did leave quite a few in the chat. And that's probably how you felt about the vampire book.
I mean, I've read some real like messed up stuff about like people being on the toilet and things like that. I'm just not a fan of like reading vampires doing that.
Yeah. I mean, I can even get behind like I understand like, with vampires there's going to be some talk of blood.
Right.
That's part of like vampire lore. But like we don't need to take it that far.
Yeah, some people probably really love that. I don't know, but it wasn't for me.
Just get it from a wrist or a neck or something. Like we don't need to be absolutely.
We listen and we don't judge.
No, I judged. I judged hardcore.
I'm judging that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm judging that.
They also wanted me to work for free. Or the promises of getting no. Nope. Absolutely ridiculous. One woman, a complete stranger, wanted to pay me in baked holiday goods. When I told her that doesn't pay my bills, she got snarky about. I love people like this. They're always like, come on, help each other. No.
I mean, I'll help you, but you're going to pay me to help you.
Yeah. Pay me
I
what?
mean, if you want to throw in some baked goods along with some money, that would be great.
Exactly. I have an editor on Upwork that gives me good feedback and negative feedback. Exactly. Welcome back. What? Can't keep track at this point, man. Sorry, Neva. Welcome in.
It's fine. I'm just hanging over here as a monarch.
We know. We know.
Brittany's on Team Monarch too, so.
Brittany joined?
Yeah.
Oh, heck no.
We were talking about it last week on Sprints because I was like, I'm watching like the Singers and the Ravens like going at each other, right? And I was like, and I'm just over here as a monarch. It's fine. And Brittany was like, oh, I'm a monarch too. So we were talking about it.
I literally just made a note and it says, send a sad message to Brittany. Dishonor.
Dishonor.
It was my daughter watching the show. She wants to do game design content if that's what it's called. Oh, how cool is that? Need to keep that's okay. We are hopping into our final sprint so soon, you guys, because we have an hour and a half before Randy goes live. The book was The Lies We Steal. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't like it. Yeah, working for authors, what I can tell you is some 10 out of 10 great experiences. Some it'll change your experience with those authors for the rest of your life. So that's really weird.
Yeah.
I've never read Allie Hazelwood before. Is Deep End a good book? I don't know if it's the best place to start. Honest. Oh, I mean, technically, realistically, to get the full experience, I think you should read The Love Hypothesis for reasons. I know Neva's already saying no, but guess what?
Here's the thing. Neva, I only know like one other person that didn't like The Love Hypothesis.
Mm-hmm.
Other than
I know plenty, but basically.
And honestly, well, I mean, I guess I know like two, but like honestly, I'm aware that like I am like the unpopular opinion when it comes to that book. So like I would never tell somebody not to read it just because I didn't like it.
Basically, what I will say is you will see familiar faces if you read The Love Hypothesis and then you read Deep End, which honestly made me squeal like a little girl. So I'm just saying, if you want that moment, you got to know who they are, or else you'd be like, huh? Okay, cool. For me, it's Love Theoretically, Bride, Check and Mate, The Love Hypothesis, Love on the Brain, and Not in Love.
Oh, I loved Love on the Brain, but that's also like my area of like what I specialize in. So I was like, oh, I love all these references.
And that's the thing is everyone has their jam, right? Like that's what's so weird is like she's written so many books and most of them are very similar, but they all work out so differently for all of us. And I think that's really interesting. I love fan fiction, so it was a good time, honestly. If that helps, it's one of the reasons I love her work. It's super nostalgic for me. Yeah, The Love Hypothesis was just like my bread and butter. I ate that.
So here's the thing. I understand. My problem with Bride is the fan fiction I think we were going for here. It just felt like very badly written fan fiction. The Love Hypothesis, I knew enough about what it was based off of to appreciate it. Like it's not like I hated the book. I think I gave it like 3.5 stars. I just didn't love the way that she described the characters. You know what I mean? That was my only problem with hi Ari, with Love Hypothesis. I love my new shoes. Great, I'm glad. But with Bride, yeah, I understood like where she was going with it, and I just felt like it was not well written.
How much money is
valid? But keep us posted, Maggie. Writing fanfiction was so much. Same. I agree. Rainey's gonna be ending her readathon later, and we're all gonna be. Rainey is already well aware of this. This is not news to Rainey, so it's okay. I'll be messaging her. It's fine. I just have to send a lot of emails to a lot of people. My friends. No. Her later works become more explicit. Yes. And Allie has promised it is yet. I mean, here's the thing. If you read spicy books, it is not that spicy. I just want to clarify that so everyone is aware. For Allie, it is a spicier book. For anybody who reads spicy books, it is not that spicy. I haven't worked as an editor for a few years. Got really oversaturated and connects to apply to jobs. Oh, got ridiculous. Ugh. Tempted by all teens to kneel because that's fair. The prompts. The Stinger bookmark is beautiful, but we could find you your book boyfriend to kneel. We could. Have faith. It's fine. Next time. I love it. I love that we can bring people together through joy and laughter. I am still on that site working, but just part-time. I'm not looking for new clients. I totally get that. I also love Love on the Brain. The ending was just, it was something. It was something, that ending. Intrigued me to try out Deep End, but thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Got me into data entry and such, which got me to another site that's still... Oh, that's not good. I can't believe that they would do that, though. So, like, because the site's down, you can't get paid? I guess that makes sense, but don't love that. Will we, though? Because I feel like there'll be another readathon, you know? Ghostwriting is just a from home job, a little pocket money. Who knows what will happen after I graduate? Exactly. You never know. Okay. So I think Vanessa's looking something up. Yes? Readathons, maybe? What do you know? No?
I mean, I was looking something up, but not for public.
Well, no, I'm kidding. Okay. Okay. So because we are shorter on time, our last sprint is going to be an hour. I'm assuming everyone is good with an hour. Imagine if Neva's just like, no, absolutely not. No, 2 hours.
I'm just gonna dip right around 6 though, because we have some plans at 6.
Yeah, no problem. We're really going to try to make sure that we are out because then we think of the words. I have to head over to Rainy, so I'm going to try to be. But that's not really me. That's not my vibe. I haven't looked into others for sites. I'm an independent contractor. Oh, yeah, it's like good that you obviously work for yourself, but not good when stuff like this happens. Like, that's no fun. Okay. Let me think about my life. We're going to reset this for an hour. Haven't done that in a hot minute. Which is also something too, you guys, something to think about. When I start doing Realmathon sprints, I'm actually going to have to do an hour sprint. Who even does that? Not me. Haven't done that in a lifetime. Okay. So, my friends, we will see you in an hour to wrap up. Oh, hold on. So, Julie, before we say hi to you, not that I don't want to say hi to you, but you have an instruction to check the Discord. Okay. But hello, everyone. As you all notice, things are different. We had a final sprint thing up. We took the final sprint down. We are figuring that out. Stay tuned for information. But while we're waiting to talk about that, let's go around, talk about what we did get done. Because, Vanessa, I know you need a dip, so you're going to go first.
So I had dinner, listened to Deep End. I got 7% in, and then started laundry and I got sidetracked watching Love Is Blind. I was just all over
at
the
least
place.
somebody's enjoying it. At least somebody, truly.
I'm on a political scene right now. They're like discussing their views, which is really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Yeah. Sorry, I swear thoughts are thoughts, like thoughting, but you know.
Hello.
Hi, Ari. How are you? Good.
I'm eating something.
You're eating something?
I'm eating this.
Just tell them what it is.
It's mini M&Ms. Like
Amazing.
these.
Amazing. I would love it. I would eat
I didn't
all
know
of
they made minis.
Yeah,
we found them
at Walmart.
I love to get them. And you know what I love to do is I love to get like the Halo Top ice cream. And then I love to put the mini M&Ms in it because it feels like a little McFlurry to me. And it's a win-win. Julie, what I would say is personally, I think you should. And why I think you should is because, listen, the people have seen me for a long time. They're probably like, wow, we were really looking forward to a transition, to a new face, to a new host, you know. And also, like we talked about too, I can only go for so long before YouTube wouldn't cut me off. They just would never show this video ever again. And also, how often do I get to be on your channel?
This is true.
That's true.
So I think, my friends, what we're going to do is I think Julie's going to leave us, and not because we're kicking her off, but because this is what's going to happen. For those of you that don't know, who are like, what the heck is going on in this stream? Great question. Welcome to my channel. This is how it always kind of is. Rainey, unfortunately, was going to do closing out sprints tonight, right? Because Rainey is our wonderful leader from Clue. However, she has a situation that she needs to handle that has to take priority. So she was like, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? And we were like, we will figure this out. Don't you worry. Well, Julie and I, we're very much just kind of like, well, what do you want to do? And Julie's like, well, what do you want to do? So we've been kind of doing that. But we're convincing Julie to host so we can go over to her channel, show her channel some love. So she's not going to tell us anything that she's doing right now because she's going to go set that up so she can share the link in the Discord. So I can share the link here. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah. I'm just going to pop out now. I'll see you all in a little bit.
See you soon.
Few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, and I realized I never said what I did because Ari wanted to say hello, and Ari takes precedent.
I'm so glad she did. I miss that face.
I really did a whole lot of nothing, to be honest. For anyone who does not know, I think Katie and Vanessa probably know, but I have chronic fatigue, and it set in. Which, like, it was really bad this morning too. But I can't go to sleep right now, or I will be up at 2:00 in the morning, like it's a brand new day. So will I read the rest of the night? I don't know, but I will just stay on sprints so I stay awake.
I mean, I'm not mad about it. I mean, I'm mad that you're fatigued, but I'm not mad that you're gonna hang out. So
yeah. So, and then I'm waiting for Ryan to come over here because he's gonna build my new TBR cart.
Oh, we love this. Did Ryan tell you once that he popped in on my sprints? And I was like, wait a minute, is this?
Yeah, because I was supposed to be on sprints that morning, I think it was, and then I ended up messaging you and telling you I wasn't gonna make it because I had a migraine. But he didn't know that because he was at work. Mm-hmm. And he's like, I always expected to see you on sprints. And he's like, I don't know if Katie knew who it was. And I was like, she probably figured it out. She's smart. I was like, but yeah, I have a migraine. So like that day I didn't pop in, but yeah.
I get it. Migraines are the worst. They're so debilitating, honestly.
They're truly terrible. But Ari was like, Mom, do you need a nap? And I was like, I do, but I can't take a nap at 5 p.m. Almost 5 p.m.
I only nap if I am seriously like sick. Like Adam will know like something's wrong if he catches me napping because it's only when my body just takes over. I will not purposely nap.
Right. Well, and I was like, if I take a nap at 5 p.m., dude, I'm gonna be up at 2 a.m. Like and then my body's gonna be like, it's a brand new day. That's the problem with today. I went to bed at like midnight because I was like, okay, I can go to bed a little bit early, earlier than my usual. And then I've been up since 5:30 a.m. And I was like, what even is this? That doesn't even make sense. I got
You
like
woke
4
up
hours.
before me.
Yeah.
I'm usually up really early, and you woke up before me.
Heck no, bro. And I woke up at 5:30 and I was like, it's fine. I'll just lay back down after I go to school. And then I laid there until 8. And then I was like, you know what? This isn't even worth laying here. Like, you might as well just get up.
Yeah. I'm like that sometimes, but I purposely do my best to just lay in bed in hopes that I will fall back asleep. But, Adam snores like he's been possessed, and it's not cute in any way, shape, or form. Really, it's not. I understand now why people have separate bedrooms, but I'm a cuddler. So, like, what am I going to do all by myself? The audacity of this man. And it is that bad. I've recorded it because people are like, it can't be that bad. But
my dad's like that.
Oh,
my dad's like that too. Actually, my dad's like that, and he has sleep apnea. And so we'll go in the room, and we'll be like, if you can hear him through the door, like that means that he doesn't have his like mask on. And we'll go in and we'll be like, Dad, like, what? We're like, put your mask on. And then he acts like all groggy and stuff. And I was like, yeah, put your mask on so you don't sound freaking like. I know it makes you sound like Darth Vader, but at least it makes it so you don't snore. I'm just saying.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, my dad's like that too, where you could like hear him a couple rooms over, and I'm like, but fortunately, I don't live with him anymore, and I'm also fortunate Kyle does not snore.
I didn't know what I didn't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's how you really know it's love. You know what I mean? Okay, yes. And Kristen was talking about the site for her job. And then Vanessa did ask if we could share Kristen's link to her wish list. So if any of you want to or interested in helping contribute to just helping her out, you can use this link to do so. Definitely not needed, but definitely something to consider if you can. The sweetest, I love it. I love it. Like we are nemesis, but at the same time, we are helpful nemesis. You know what I mean? We're all here for each other, really.
We'll be friends again once Ramathon is over.
Unless we're on different teams again.
Unless unless we all join another readathon in April that is something else and we're all separated again. But it's fine.
What if Vanessa chooses a different team from me? Like that's the real betrayal I'm waiting for, honestly.
No, I'm hardcore stingers right now. I'm not changing.
We love it. Vanessa, could you do me a favor too? Because sure. I'm gonna go into full like host mode. Julie, I believe, did schedule her sprints. She put the link for the hosts, but obviously I can't share that here. That'd be wild. Could you find the real link for the people?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
That would be wild. Could you imagine just like 50 people showing up?
Well, the max is 10.
Yeah, and we can also not put them on the list in the.
I actually did that accidentally once. I shared like my StreamYard link because it like my computer like didn't cooperate and like set copy and paste from the computer to my phone, so it sent the StreamYard link, and I caught it, but I was like, I'm so sorry, friends, that was the wrong link, and like deleted it. But it was definitely there for like 2 whole minutes, and I was like, I wonder how many people copied this link, thinking this was the new one,
But nothing happened, so it's fine. We all, I'd like to think our community is pretty good about like being like, oh, I made a mistake. So, we were talking a little bit about the comics, and we realize now why they were out of order. They accidentally read it out of order, which is totally okay. Let's see. We said hi to Julie, but obviously Julie disappeared. We did magic, you guys. Finished my class. My medical provider made me do a class for a procedure I have to have and made myself an omelet for a snack. Lunch? Who knows? Honestly, love it. I read 4 chapters of The Shining during that. What do you think of that so far, Patricia? Let us know. I ordered dinner, made my meal plan for the next week, showered one of my littles, and got to 33%. That was amazing. Yes. Guys, who is this person? Anybody? Any thoughts? I don't know. They're on like these bird teams. I don't know anything about that. We have a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people. Dot is in her final sprint. Awesome. So bad he has sleep apnea. When he doesn't put his mask on, I tell him, put your face on. Yeah, it's rough out here. It's rough. Thank you so much to Vanessa for sharing Julie's sprints. This is where we're going to go, everyone. So this is the sprint. This is the thing. If you want to do closeout clue, what did I say? Close out clue sprints. This is where you will go. Right? I don't know. Vanessa, you looked at it weird. This is correct?
No, I was looking at something else, like why is on the spreadsheet, like why something was like very far down. Maybe Christina moved something. I don't know.
What if that would be amazing? We would all just be sitting here talking smack to each other. It'd be hilarious. And then it also looks like Lexi will be sprinting in an hour as well. So we've got friends, we've got things to do, but I'm going to let us take the next couple of minutes to say our goodbyes and our wrap ups and to share if there's anything about our channels that we've got going on, and then disperse so we have time to stretch, get a snack, and go to Julie's channel, which again is right here. Right here is where we are going. I hope to see you there. Okay. Vanessa, tell the people to check out your TBR, all the good things. You tell the people what to do.
Yes, people, go do that. I put a TBR up and it's not super weird. I think there's like 1 or 2 weird books on there, but they're just like from, what's this month? February. Like they're just kind of coming with me. One of them has to do with potatoes. So.
I mean, I can't say anything. I'm supposed to read the produce one next month. So
Yeah, so those are the 2 weird ones, but I don't expect anyone to steal off my list there. I do have a collab video coming out on March 2nd with a bunch of people. It'll be a fun time. Very excited to see what everyone read. And yeah, that's about it. That's what's going on in my world.
You didn't even pitch Romathon. I don't know. Are you really a singer? I don't know.
Yeah, but you guys already know.
Are you sure? No, I'm kidding. I'm totally
I'm also not a host, so I'm kind of like, oh, it's a break next month in a way, you know?
I feel like it's so funny to me because it's like, why do I even need to pitch? Because Vanessa's just pitching for me. I can just take it easy and just show up. Okay. And my wonderful friend Neva, tell us the things. Tell the people.
I uploaded a whipping chat today. So hopefully you enjoy that. Okay. I sang a song from Wicked. You're welcome. Okay. It's not that hard to figure out which song it is. Okay. But it's thanks to Ari because I was not going to upload it. And then Ari said that the people needed to see it. And I do whatever Ari tells me.
Life, right?
So, I did watch your video while I was eating dinner.
Oh,
so it was really good.
Thank you. And I have my TBR will go up tomorrow. I hope to God. If everything works out, it'll go up tomorrow. It's filmed. I just have to edit it. And I think that's it, really. Oh no, and I also have a collab video coming out on Sunday.
Interesting. No. Yes, if you aren't already, please subscribe to my friends. They are wonderful, amazing, highly recommend. For me, you guys probably already know, but in case you don't know, you're going to be so sick of me by the end of March. And I want to say I care, but also, I mean, you chose to be here. So what's going to happen? There's no video coming this week. I'm taking a break, but that's because I'm sprinting nonstop. So sprinting today, sprinting tomorrow on Cassidy's channel for the start of Romathon, and then sprinting on my own channel on Sunday for Romathon as well. So you're going to see so much of me, but videos will come out next weekend. But for now, we're just going to head over to Julie's channel, which again, right here, which Vanessa was so nice to give to us. Wonderful, amazing. This is hilarious to me. Hilarious. Okay, but we're going to say goodbye and we will see you over on Julie's channel. Okay, all right, goodbye.